Hello.
Hello.
How is Starfield? I did that. It's streaming, but it's not actually showing the stream. No, I thought you were streaming on Discord. Sorry, I didn't realize you meant YouTube. Have you got like OBS set up to automatically change your name, or are you doing that manually? Okay. I'm gonna try my best not to spoil too much at the start or whatever. I do want to see it, but I probably won't watch for too long.
Alright, let's get this going. Get a bit of Starfield on the go. Is it going to load? Isn't it going to load? Oh, it's going to load. Ooh, I'm excited. Building shaders. Oh, it looks so cool already. This is sweet. And the music's great as well. Ugh, fucking Eulers. What a spoil. Okay, let's go to settings first. Normal, yeah. Okay, that'll do. Why wouldn't you put it at 100%? 100%. Always 100%. Interface. Floating damage numbers. Let's take that a little bit, just in case it's too loud for the stream. Accessibility. Anything for my Hmong eyes? Yeah. How is that accessibility? Man, this game looks fucking sweet. Oh, okay, crew is the designers. All this removed stuff. Awesome.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good.
Ooh.
Just do what you did last time.
Holy
and you're
hell.
fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple
Listen
rule?
to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly.
Oh.
Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There
I
are
mean,
worse lives.
It's
You
cool.
know, most
It's really, really
Dusties
cool.
don't
It's
even
still
make
not
it
quite
this
right with the
far.
audios.
I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug
It's
now or at the
directional,
end of the
it's not.
shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I need to turn the sensitivity down on the mouse as well, because it's as low as my sensitivity goes. It's just controls. Oh, you can use flight sticks. That's sweet. Go down to 10%, shall we?
Okay.
10% is perfect.
How are we on time?
46 frames a second
Little
as well,
longer.
so
Grab some samples.
Always. But not you.
interface
Check on
is
Isabel.
great. That's awesome.
Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
I got a
Know what I
flashlight.
love about working in Freestyle Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape. This one over here. Albert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire.
Like hold.
Let's go!
Hold buttons to turn things on and off, like flashlight.
What do we
Like
say,
hold
Dusty?
F and then it comes on.
You
And
make your
hold
cut,
F and it goes
you'll
off. It's a
get
bit
your
weird.
cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, let's go.
Ooh.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last dig. Be glad when we're off this rock. I'm busy. Got anyone else to bother?
Not really, you miserable cunt. Ooh. Boom. Sweet.
Hello.
Hello.
Get ready, boss. Get back
You like design your character once you're in the game a little bit.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking.
I mean, it makes sense because I haven't actually had a character creation screen yet.
Yeah, it's like a control tutorial first.
These machines look really cool. Is it delicate? Step in front of that massive drill.
Get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
You're gonna get eaten by something now. Big alien's gonna come up over the side and just stab him in the chest.
I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh, nice.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client wants to win.
Something goes wrong, don't worry. We'll come and retrieve your body parts.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Ooh. An artifact. Probably should have just tried drilling it out of the wall. Ooh. Class.
Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
Argos.
Any of this look familiar?
3 frames a second is pretty low.
It's pretty much what mine plays out as well. Around the 40 mark, but it's nice and stable around the 40 mark. Probably get higher if you weren't streaming.
I can make myself the chunkiest of boys. He's a thick boy.
Change the walk style to 1.
What if I want to have a mince though?
I On the female character, one looks like she's walking with something in her ass.
Weird. He's fucking ugly, isn't he?
I left it default.
I can make him look really ugly. This is so funny. Square head. Is he for real? Like, oh. That's really funny. This is really funny. I could have some real fun with this character creation tool now. Great. Doesn't have a badonkadonk, do you? You make it fat. Hello, eyes. I don't really want to mess them too. Oh my god, they're awful. Mess them too much. shape blends. Ooh. Where'd you go? I was... Fuck. Oh, hang on. Quite like that. Awful. So look what colours we got. I like those. Don't like that, it's a bit weird. Like 8 are nice eyebrows. That's a bit better. Forehead. I want a Rihanna style forehead. Forehead's fine in it. Nose is alright, but let's have a look. 8's nice. No. This was 1 or 8. 8. In and out, wide, narrow, short, long. Nose tip, up or down. That's better. Let's get ears. She's got big old ears. I think 2 will do. Don't want to spend too much time on him. One. A woman's mouth. It's 1 in it. Yep. Look at your teeth. Ooh. Yeah. Give us some absolute. Your old lady neck. Dermostatic. It's 50. This is number 53. Oh, it's like.
Just see reports that people using Intel Arc GPUs just cannot launch the game.
Change her skin color. Don't need any of that. Or any of that. Those. Or cheeks one. Dirt. I'm not interested in dirt. She's a clean lady, but I will say my skin tone needs to be darker. Right, background. Beast Hunter. Oh, wow. Ballistics, gastronomy, fitness. There's so many different things to choose from here. Space scoundrel. I like the look of this. I like space scoundrel. Oh wow, there's so many different possible combinations of things to... Don't know what to pick. Hero worship seems like a good one. Or spaced. Try that as well, wanted. Sounds like type of person that would be a space scoundrel. Hero worship, spaced and wanted. Fits with the character. Ooh, name. What about... What about... It's tough, isn't it? Okay. Cassia. Star something is too obvious, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like Star Nox or Star Child or Starfield's the name of the game. Cassia. Mott? No. That's the internet. Gun Star. Star, I said, is too much, but I don't care. It's got to be that. Pronoun. They, them, he, him, she, her. Oh my god, there's only 3 sets. That's unbelievable. I can't believe they would do that.
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out.
All right, yeah, just dismiss me.
Don't go having an
Just dismiss everything
experience
I've just said to you.
You'll walk it off. More importantly,
Picked up an artifact and got blasted into another universe. And she's like,
All
hey,
this
yeah,
trouble
shut
for that
up.
stupid thing.
Why
Sure
not
don't
go?
look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
And he shall arrive. Oh dear.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Sorry, 1 second.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there.
I might just turn the graphics down a little bit because it's just 33 frames a second is fucking brutal even with VSync on.
Same with constellation.
Yeah, but come
We've
on.
won.
Exploring space. Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to
What
them, apparently.
level are your graphics on, Sean?
Ultra.
You,
Currently in a crowded place, but it's indoors.
can you stream
Not
these?
55. Probably not, but we'll give it a go.
Let's just look at my stream if you want. I mean, why would you though? I've
This
already...
is streaming on the YouTube.
Yeah, I was wondering if you finished with character creation yet. I was getting bored.
Yeah. Just try an ultra. Just leave it on ultra.
Whoa, you don't look good.
No need for that.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets? Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Whoa. Just keep pressing tab and it just keeps fucking doing stuff.
Client is here. Let's go.
Hey, you alright? Maybe don't do...
Do I have to put my helmet on here?
any heavy lifting for a while?
That worked. Out of the vault. Wait though.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are
Yeah.
more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right.
Does this mean you won't be dilly
Everything
dopsing
went-
anymore, Sean?
No, I'm up for Dilly Dops if you're going on Fallout.
Kazal, and no
I
one.
don't have to be now though, I don't mind waiting a bit.
She
No, I
passes
have been playing this like all day.
Nonsense.
I've been working.
Is that
I've
right?
done more work today
Went
than
on
I
a
have all
trip, huh?
week. I've also played a shit ton of this. I've totally off jumping over and doing something slightly different. It's got so much Fallout in it.
Yeah, I could tell. I remember. Pretty sure I remember saying at the time when they released the most recent game that you could see it hiding under the surface. That's what I said.
You can hear it.
Yeah.
All business.
Like, like oh, if you're watching the oh no, my stream doesn't do audio, does it?
Really thought I'd lost.
Broke on the Linux. Well, it's not broke. Discord doesn't support it on Linux. But every click that I'm making now is the Pit-Boy. I can hear the Pit-Boy everywhere. And like the little radiation sounds, like it's everywhere.
Does it have next gen keybinds like Fallout?
Yes, right. So, for some, oh fuck's sake, like, are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Mute all that fucking talking. Madness. What just happened then? Look, obviously not looting. They're not fucking looting when they come back. Using med pack for pressing 0.
My breath a second.
Did you see Lynn? Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions?
Yes,
You're
that's
coming
right.
with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Yeah, get me off this
no,
fucking
Barrett.
asteroid.
No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
My name's not Dusty, it's Cassia Stargun or something. Fuck knows. Moon Cannon.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well,
What's that about?
now that that's settled.
You need to be nasty about
Let's
it.
go. Get her to the lodge. No
Bitch.
deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
So you're a scoundrel as well.
And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
My
It
buddy.
appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Sweet ride. A bunch of weapons though. Rescue axe. Rip shank. Lots of ammo, different types of aid. Interface is nice. Interfaces are really, really nice.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shield, just in case there are any difficulties.
Every 4 hours, okay? Lots of time now.
What, including these ones?
Well, I have those, and then 4 hours later.
Right.
So it's 7:30, so like 11:30. Okay.
Right. I just didn't know you wanted to be on camera and all that. Big fucking lights, do you know what I mean?
Oh, I'm just trying to make sure you're protected.
It's alright. Take my meds. So. Yes, go away. Thank you. I know. No. Pushy. I mean, I'm gonna take the sandwich and I'm gonna take the plate. Look at all these things. Can I sit? Sweet. I can wait there. No, I don't want to wait there. I want to move. This is sweet. My own little ship. Oh, yeah.
Shield's ready. The rest is up to you.
Frame rate fucking sucks though. 38 frames a second. Feels like it as well. Cool sounds like that. Feels good.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold left alt. And use WAS and D to switch between systems and allocate power. You can hold left alt. Oh, okay, so if I... What's SHD?
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
What's
Let's
LAS?
go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Oh, there we go. Super speed now.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down
It's
as you adjust
MSL.
the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Wait.
Let's turn
Oh,
our
this is
attention
really
to
cool.
the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength.
This SHD shield.
Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay, SHD is shields.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Push G to fire a missile. Mouse 2 to fire the ballistic cannon.
Grab shot. Not like we're running anyway.
Woo!
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
The alt and then, yeah. What's LAS? Okay, that's that. Then BAL.
Two more Crimson
Ballistic.
ships are jumping
Right.
into our location, Captain.
Oh, fuck. 0 to repair your ship. I don't have anything to repair my ship, class.
their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for
The
pirates.
hell's all fucked though. Getting my ass handed to me. Oh, not zero is repair. Is it tab they told me to press? I don't know where the fuck I'm going now. Travel to Crete. Set course. There's... Where is it? Sake. Okay. F1 doesn't. Oh, system as in computer. That's terrible. It's system as in star system. I want to fucking fast travel. I want you to go. I want to go to Crete. Yes. There we go. Okay.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
So... do I just fly onto the planet? I'm gonna try it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try it. I get the feeling it's one of those games where it gives you the illusion that I don't know what MSL is. Missile. MSL is missile. Okay. Can I land on this thing, or is that just mythical? Oh, I have to do that. Okay, cool. It's not quite as in-depth as I thought it was going to be.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
I'm just going to quickly roll this. 2 2 seconds. The driest rolly in the world. Sake. I just can't roll this. Mad. I'm about to lose my temper in a big way. Okay. Okay, rolled. Very badly, but rolled. Look forward to the day when I can have tobacco again. Make it all nice and sticky. I need like a funnel. I think I was a cokehead the amount of times I touched my nose. Mad. Right. Who says we're wrong? Oops. Yeah, frame rates are trash in this game. Like, in order to even get a moderately acceptable frame rate, I have to put the graphics on medium. Which for a computer like mine shouldn't be. I'll put it on high. High will do.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
He's a thief.
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
I don't know what that is, but it says laser cartridge, so I'm assuming that's for his weapon. Right, keeps telling me fucking mission's here. Where is the mission? I'm here to, like, stop. Where's my journal? Is there, like, a mission journal or something? I feel like it's going to be here. Oh, okay, I see. Am I in the wrong place? I must have been in the wrong place. Oh, here we are. I was definitely in the wrong place. Ooh. I brought up amount. I'm used to playing Cyberpunk, keep it in tab, or like inspect the area or something. Lighting's nice. No shadows though, which is shit, which means it's static lighting, right? It's not real. That's lame. I kind of want to like really explore. I spend a lot of time in the area, but I'm also like not sure of just how. Like I know in Fallout, you basically every area you go into, you fill yourself up with loot and then go back and sell everything essentially almost every single time you go somewhere. But I don't know if this is built to be explored in the same way and gathered in the same way. Because otherwise I'd just spend ages looting stuff. Bad jokes. Kind of cool because I like all of this. I like all of the scenery as it is. I don't want to take stuff because it actually makes the world look worse. But at the same time, I need to work out what's a container and what's not a container. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. That's gross. Ooh. Maybe that is what it is. F. It's like a survey thing. It says nothing. Like, you can just steal everything, you know what I mean? Well, not everything, but this is what I do in Fallout, see, I end up like completely over encumbered 90% of the time. See, like, these are nothing there is of any use. Oh, keep us on top. Oh, okay. Highlighted items with F. Staple gun. Into the staple gun, haven't you? Digipick. I like that it kind of. Maybe I'm not paying attention, or maybe I can't see what it is, but how like some of the things that I assume like digipicks are going to be useful. How they look no different to any other item in the world so far. So like it's not 100% obvious, do you know what I mean? You kind of end up living your life through this lens though, don't you? What's this photo mode? Oh, sweet. Like third person, can I do that? Does feel like an evolution of Fallout, which is cool. Like, ooh, is there a transfer? Oh, okay, I can move stuff to him. You never know when you're going to need a crimping tool. I should turn Discord back on, shouldn't I? Oh, maybe not. There's a bunch of them in there at the moment. Probably should just do that for a second, because they'll all be playing different games and stuff. I don't want to constantly be muting and unmuting myself. People thinking I'm getting pissed off or me pissing them off.
Oh, yeah, just keeping an eye on things, like you said. What the heck?
I'm creepy crawling. How did they know? The guy's almost invulnerable. Oh, I pressed I. I'm gonna have to rebind some of these keys. 0. So like 0 for health packs and then O for repair on the backwards ass game. Should be the same thing. Is there a way to set it to the same one controls? Bindings. Why do they do that now? Treat controls and bindings as two totally different things, as if you don't control the game with the bindings. Everyone does it, it's not just this game. Right, so... oh, spaceship, no. Outpost, quick container. Oh my god. Outpost, terminal, photo mode. Security, scope. Data menu, star map. Jesus Christ, look at all these controls. Throw a grenade, G. What I want is med kit. Open quick keys, let's have a look at that. Is that O? Q. So Q is open quick keys. Well, that's amazing. Oh, and it's on 0. So if I do this, settings, bindings, and do this. Okay, that'll do. Bolt cutters. You definitely need bolt cutters. But question is, did I pick up any weapons? I did. But I don't want it right now. Although, is there a way to bind like weapons to... Do you know what I mean? Bind that weapon to...
And that takes your life down by 50%.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Fucking
No,
cringe.
There's a worse one than that where you end up with a massive bandage on your head for like the rest of the game.
Sure.
No idea how you get rid of it.
Chris,
can you like have more than one weapon? They're like equipped at any one time.
Equipped? I don't think so, no.
See,
dual wielding.
so every time I want to change my weapon, I gotta go into the inventory.
Oh, press B.
It's favourites, ain't it?
Favorite, yeah. Press B. It's, B and then 1, B and then 2, B and then 3.
I was trying to work out how to bring up that menu then for like fucking. I was like, oh, I'll just go in the inventory, drag it onto that menu. And I was like, no. Okay. Go into the inventory, right click it. And I was like, no. And I was like, how do I get it on the quick menu? And of course, the quick menu is favourites. The favourites is the quick menu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking Bethesda levels of menu inception.
Yeah, you were saying when I muted, just because I was at the very start of the game, that like you can feel the fallout in it, and it's class, because once I got over how good it looks, I was like, oh yeah, you just play it exactly like you play Fallout.
Yeah, well, I said if you like Fallout, you'll like X. It plays very similar to the Fallout series, but you can feel Fallout behind it, and you can hear it. Like if you're going through some of the menus, you'll hear the Pip-Boy, because they've used some of the Pip-Boy menu stuff, and like you'll hear the radiation sound from Fallout. It's everywhere.
I see it as well as feel and hear it as well, but purely, I mentioned before, in the trees, but in the sense that a item's texture will be off the hook, great, and then the ground behind the person or the object will look like that's a shit.
Yeah, some weird things I've seen so far. Like I just went in that room there, and then I was like, oh wow, this looks really good. Like, look how good this room looks. And then there's this beautiful light, like shining, like in the darkness, it's just light beaming against the wall. I'm like, oh cool. And I stepped in front of the light, and I was like, no shadows, class. Like, of course, it can't just be like actual projected light.
One of the favourite things I have from Fallout is if you stand in front of a light and turn around, it despawns the light, because like everything behind the character, it doesn't render, so it'll unrender a campfire, and like the light will disappear when you're spinning around. Now, I haven't noticed that in Starfield. It looks like light sources are still rendered even when they're not visible.
Sat there like for a few minutes being like, how do I play this then? Who do I like, how do I pick everything up like I normally do, just like cups and pens and books?
Always drop it.
And I'm like, oh yeah. And then there was another part of me that was just like, it looked so nice in the world. Like when I got on my ship, I was like,
yeah, I don't want to go through this office and pick up all these glasses and stuff, because it looks really nice.
Yeah, I was like, it's a kitchen area on the ship or whatever, and I'm like, do I want to steal a cereal? Like, would I rather the cereal be where the cereal's supposed to be? I feel like, and then I realised I was basically destroying the world, so I stopped.
I haven't found a quick way of deconstructing everything, like in Fallout, so I haven't been doing it.
I find holding F to bring the flashlight on really annoying. Like, even though it's such a minor thing.
That's the thing in Fallout as well. And the whole tab, I think that's why it's a thing. It's just a copy of it. They changed the button, but kept the mechanic for some reason. It was a necessity in Fallout. It shouldn't be in a new game.
The multiple uses for one button again, like, that don't make sense. What F does and what press F does is not related enough to be on the same button.
One more time.
You know.
Yeah, it made sense in Fallout. Yeah, like this.
It's the
light is
Pip-Boy.
actually coming from your Pip-Boy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like on this V when you're in your cap. Like, why is it go third person and build? Like, it just doesn't make sense why that is the same button.
Ooh, safe. Ooh, I'm gonna use a digipick. Okay.
You're going to use it. How far are you? You haven't used a pick yet.
I'm not that far. I'm the first
I'm
mission.
loading your stream now.
I'm on the first mission. Oh.
I'm loading it now.
How the fuck does this work?
I do like the way that they've done the lockpicking on this.
How does it work?
I don't know. I haven't worked it out yet.
You don't have to use that one, Chris.
Okay, let me open up this stream. Chris, wait.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You can undo pressing R. But I think that's what uses the picks.
Right, I don't know what I'm doing. Do I just have to fill every gap?
Yeah. But on multiple rings, yeah. So for
yeah, I get it. I looked at it for a second.
Yeah, it's like just use the middle too, Chris. I don't see why you haven't seen it.
Oh, I see. It's not the puzzle I didn't get, it's the use I didn't get.
Not sure I like this.
What?
Okay, okay.
But the lockpicking.
Lockpicking, yeah.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah, but I think lockpicking peaked in Oblivion.
I can see myself getting annoyed with it eventually, but this is a nice change, I guess. Something new.
Yeah, but you can think the lockpicking in Oblivion was thematic to Oblivion. The lockpicking in Fallout's thematic to Fallout. Digital locks would be in Starfield. You wouldn't have the old mortars and tumbler.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's consumable, like, auto picks as well or something.
You can skill up to have it auto do part of it for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, I wonder if they introduce, like, timed variants later on. Where it matters, do you know what I mean? Because at the start, obviously, you let the idiots like me work it out and then increase the, like, the loss of not getting it right. I just found a naan bread.
Restores 3 health. I've eaten that. That's one thing that they need to take out from 76 is the like eat now button. Like press and hold it to use it now. Don't pick it up and put it in my inventory. Just use it.
I don't really know what I'm looking for, so could be wasting a whole lot of time here. How does everything always hear me almost immediately, even when I'm crawling?
Low stealth skill, if that's the thing.
I haven't seen the things yet.
It doesn't do the hidden like in other ones.
I just like.
I don't know whether that's like a skill you've got to add on this one.
It's like I'm wearing lead boots, basically. It's not like I've ever been spotted or been in someone's line of sight.
You are in a mining suit.
Yeah.
That's how we're gonna play it.
What traits did you pick at the beginning?
Looking like a scoundrel.
No, I picked combat medic.
So I'm pretty sure theft was one of my...
Theft has the pickpocket ability. No, you can't just pickpocket people unless you want to.
Found use medkits, my mouse. It's stuck in the wall.
No, I haven't had anything like that yet.
One officer close the door. Oh, he's all stretched out. That's so funny. Ooh.
You can turn on, I don't know if you have been watching, you can turn on a damage text in the...
Yeah, I did
option.
see.
It's quite small, it's good to have. Because it goes like red when you do a crit. Not crit. Weak spot hit.
It's got something epic. Just hear Big Jim's chicken strip very quietly in the background through my headphones.
But it's one of his best.
How come I'm losing? I think I'm like out of oxygen or something.
Yeah, it said you were gaining CO2 a minute ago.
Are you over encumbered?
Ah, almost certainly.
Talk to Vasco, give him the stuff.
He's not here.
Where's Vasco?
I don't know.
Doing Vasco things.
Find Vasco,
Living his
give him
best life.
like he's got like 300 carry weight. Like, just give it to him.
I mean, since I've been in this building, and I've been in this building for about 20 minutes now, I haven't seen him, so I assume he's like
He followed
outside.
me the whole way. Did you tell him to stay at the ship?
No, I couldn't work. I got fucking super confused at the start.
You got a big old. I made him stay at the fucking ship smile on your face on your stream. You
No,
talking bollocks?
No.
You went fuck off, Vasco. Stay with the ship.
No, I was in the spaceship and I was like, how do I get down to the planet? Do I just fly at the planet? So I spent ages
To
flying
ride
at the
the
planet.
the robot down.
No, but flying at the planet's not the answer. Like, you have to like go into one of the menus and then press the planet and then press travel. So I was like, okay. And I was on the planet and the ship was there and he was there. And I was like, where the fuck am I? Like, I'm supposed to be at this base. I don't know where this base is. Like, I'm just out in the middle of nowhere on the planet. And then I open up the menu again, press travel to the base where I was supposed to be in the first place, but I haven't seen him since. It's the other part of the planet.
He does warp and follow you. Like, don't know why he's not, but
I'm just going to try and do this. Oh, I'm over encumbered tonight, so I need to sort that out first.
Well, no, you'd be fine. You just have to stop every few minutes. Don't like how they've done the. Like, it's just you've got 2 of those because it says 2 in the bottom corner.
Oh, I keep
Got
this.
sellotape on your face.
No, it's spray paint or something, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the pirate.
But it'd been like patched or something, like patch repair.
Yeah, I don't want to like destroy anything really.
What you should have had is Vasco come after you, come with you so you can give him all your shit.
I have to slumber through it. Okay.
I mean, if you have to drop it, it's not going to be the end of the world. It's not going to be something you use or particularly need. Money's about that necessarily.
No, you don't. I haven't even had the need for money. I've made so much fucking money just talking to fucking people and doing the mission. You don't need to carry any of it around.
I'm assuming like Fallout and Skyrim stuff like potions will just be free money. It's like free real estate.
Yeah, I've picked up so many fucking medkits.
I don't even know what my mission is.
Al. Click here. Because you're not doing anything with it. It needs to be blue, I think. There, blue. You've now got like a mission thing with a marker and everything to fucking want to do.
I should be free balling the entire time.
If Vasco was with you, he'd be telling you where to go. You can also press F. And look at the floor.
Being
it won't do it
really
here.
Sucks.
In F it has the waypoint markers on the floor. Got a little arrow where you got to go, but it doesn't do it for this very point because it's leading you to a door.
Everything looks so cool. I don't want to drop anything. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm like, oh, all the outfits.
Yes, I do know what you mean. Like everything looks great.
It's fine. It's all low level shit. You won't use it.
Yeah, and you've got none of it on now because you've just taken it off.
And you'll find it again if you drop it. It's gone forever.
Ooh.
But I mean, I say obviously I'm up for like my stash is full to the brim of items I don't want to throw away, so I understand.
Yeah, mine's the same.
I'm still over encumbered.
Yeah, you've got like 3 or 4 spacesuits. You've got 3 cutters. You've got 7 maelstroms.
Oh. Okay. Is that fine? I'm no longer over encumbered.
I don't like that you're in my base. Where are you putting shit?
I've just been using things to get buffs. Don't do anything else. Nothing at all.
I'm all buffed out if you want to do
tops. Yeah. I didn't think this was you behind the door when I walked in for a second. I didn't think so.
I did put it there to catch you out.
Yeah, it did.
Jesus Christ. It's happening.
There's a pretty sweet gun in the room. Random the boxes are. What is the dinghy box?
It's quiet. I haven't looked at what exactly.
Robot. Invisible robot.
just want to explore anything and make sure I don't miss any. Do you know what I mean? I could be literally be on the first level for like 2 hours.
It took me, because I was also doing work, but that was building a Docker and then coming back and playing it, and then the Docker didn't work, so I left it for an hour. It took me like 2 hours to do this bit.
Ooh. Oops. Ooh. Lockpicking's quite cool. Really just interested in... Ooh.
Pew pew pew.
Oh wow, this is cool.
Yeah, do I have to change my perks for the automatic or not?
Oh, I'm not. I'm still on energy weapon stuff.
The computer systems, you know, like the old terminals and Fallout are quite cool in this, isn't it?
The computers, yeah. They've tried to keep them thematic.
It seems like it's got the alien aesthetic, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that like
isolation and stuff.
Popping and shit, yeah.
I like not using a flashlight as well.
You have to have something with a flashlight on it as well, which is pretty cool. So, like, if you don't have your helmet on, you won't get a flashlight.
Yeah, the Bethesda artists have always been really good at artificial things and shit at nature. That's why Skyrim's their worst looking game, but this probably be the best. I was saying before, Skyrim, Fallout rather, and stuff like the textures on the weapons and the armor and stuff like that look fantastic. Buildings, but oh look at him, he's scared.
He did the poop here a little bit.
Little box monster got him. Glad I got top for that. Yeah, I'll swap my talents for the order ones.
I'll just have to click that of this video after.
Yeah.
It was pretty delayed as well because I didn't actually notice it come out at first because I was like, I don't know what I was looking at. I wasn't looking at the guy there.
Well, before you go out, well, you've gone out. There's other ammo cases. If you're in F,
yeah, it's like Batman mode, isn't it?
Yeah, it highlights, outlines things you could.
I love that it's still referred to as Batman mode.
I was calling it the thing from Cyberpunk earlier.
It's only when you're looking in that circle, so you can't just Batman mode the whole fucking room.
Ooh, cheese.
You can go to the blue box. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, when I've been playing Death Stranded, I started to hear the scanner noise in my dreams. So I just push it on repeat every second.
Oh, the big AoE scanner.
Yeah, yeah.
Was it and the little spin up as well, the little clicking from the fucking machine?
Items look so good.
Oh, you got a nicer one. I got a rattler, but it's a silenced one.
Oh, I'd
that
love
one is so much better.
So I take it you're enjoying this, but have you given up on Baldur's Gate?
No. I played a bit of it earlier. It's just the fucking getting cucked. Do you know what I mean? Big, strong paladin, like run a fucking roll of 1. Get slapped about by an owlbear, like, then go in
The thing is, you didn't
time.
save it either, so you killed the owlbear, you ran to the goblin village, aggroed the goblins, died, and then had to do the owlbear again.
Oh, damn.
F5, your friend.
F5 after every... Like, before I open every door, before I... Like, no, I'm going to encounter this F5, F5. Yeah, Chris, you should take a gaming lesson from your dad.
Yeah. These menus.
Ready when you're up.
Go.
Right. Favorite. B.
Yeah, I've done any dilly dops this week because I keep going on when it's tired days.
Yeah, I haven't done any this week because you haven't been on when I've been on.
The frontier has a new.
Okay, I didn't hear quiet days then, I heard quiet days.
You prize the ship keys out of his cold dead hands.
Confused for a second.
Yeah, I like the killings, not so much the singing part for like.
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, this'll be fun.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up and get your gun on. Oh, my robot's turned up and he's got a laser cannon.
Right, now you got him. Go back inside, pick up all the shit you got, give it to him.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. Exterior plating damaged. Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Robot's just kind of like jammed in a pillar. What's that? Shotgun? She's a monster.
Got it. Die, fuck.
next to one, or do you want to do the one over by you?
You go.
Where is he? Where is that fucking robot? Is he on my map? No. There he is. Hello, mate. Nice to see you again.
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri. I will keep your items safe.
Yeah, good. Right, now,
I think he's spending to blow up for some reason.
It's
not as bad as...
how do I... Q?
Oh, just part of the explodes on death thing.
Yeah, yeah. They're expecting to die a lot, but it's not too bad when they don't blow up. It just takes a long time to find them.
Find them, and this one's huge.
Basically, as far away as I could possibly be. Behind you.
Phil?
We should be free of crimp. How can I be of assistance?
What I'm doing? Vasco's got these weapons on him.
It's one problem. We were aimed on like 1 health because for some reason I couldn't hit it.
Fake.
To kill it.
That. One of those.
Allow me to assist.
Now, if I go to my inventory queue, that's what I've got.
Oh, do you still need the stim pack diffuser?
No, I've done it now. Okay. I need the plan.
Yeah.
But I've got
yeah,
the. Well, you've got the plan.
Yeah, I found another one. Give it here. We got you.
Right, now I should have one, three, 2, 4, and then that spacesuit with that pack and that helmet. Funny. Right. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I just needed to use it a bunch of times before I could really accept it as a thing. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I've got no shotgun shells. Oh, it's because I gave all my ammo to this fucking idiot, didn't I?
Alpha sent I am ready to commence a trade.
Come on, hurry up. Vasco. Where's your ammo? Give me all the ammo back. Right, now. Okay, that's better. Two contacts over here, apparently.
As he sees you, I guess.
Well, I wasn't in danger. I thought that it would stop following me.
Space shotgun's brutal.
Ooh. Oh, see me. Ah.
Am I done? I think I'm done, right? Return to the ship. Okay, I'm done. Fuck is that?
It's already on the score at the moment.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Oh, what's this? I've got Zealots is it. Excavator right arm, and it's got a little bookmark icon next to it.
Set piece.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's just because of the excavator.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Considering they've got the infrastructure for it, though, I'm surprised they haven't done anything more interesting with it.
Well, like set piece stuff.
Yeah.
Like digging up.
You could, yeah, because it doesn't have to be like specific items, but yeah, just legendary set pieces. So it's like, you know, plus 10% damage for every piece, and you can have up to 8 or something or whatever.
Yeah, like the set pieces all getting like a full set of like the unyielding, giving you an extra little bit of bonus.
Yeah.
For all that effort and legendary things.
We should be free of crimson. I am relieved.
Yeah, I need one of those cutters, mate. Because
Yeah, I need to do some load steady dops at some point. I'm out of ammo in my 50 cal. I mean, and craft loads. It's just if I can get it for free, I may as well.
Yeah, I've been using the minigun a bit too much. I've gone through like 1 million rounds of ammo, and I've still got. How much have I got left? I've got 40,000 left. 65 if we can do what I'm carrying. I've gone through 500,000 is what I've gone through. That's what I had.
Yeah, I've got 100k, 5mm left. What's your stash box? Am I blind?
This little one. a bit.
All right.
Oh, I can change that out. Oh, what happens if I get rid of it? Before I put the ammo box, before putting down the new one?
It'll stay in the stash sort of thing, as far as I'm aware. Like, the stash is always there, it's just access to it, it's not in the object, rather, so it should be fine. And even if you move your camp, everything that's stored in those things stays in there.
That's true, yeah.
Or at least it's meant to. There are some people who said they've lost the contents of their, trash thingy. Scrap, that's it, scrap box.
Oh, I do like that. The, like NASA inspired Fight for Freedom bundle at the end.
Is that the power armor?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll drop you that plan now.
Oh, cool. I'd like to do that.
Drop to that other one as well. If you know it, it's fine. Just delete it 'cause it has a value of 0. So. I don't think it's a normal recipe. I think it's for a quest or something.
Yeah, I like the signal box beeps.
Yeah.
That's good. I could do with those to find them on the floor.
That's why I've changed it to like the new popcorn bag or anything.
I think I've got the popcorn bag.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison
Path to enlightenment.
Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before
Does that buff stay after logging out?
Missions at the bottom.
Probably. But I don't know.
Might do it then.
Missions. Oh, right at the bottom.
And then go play some more Starfield.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband.
Alright, I got the I moved my perk cards back. It won't do any damage.
No, I didn't change my perk cards back either. Fucking bobbleheads, you could all get fucked. One of the last ones I've got to use as well.
Yeah, I haven't done that, but I know I have at least one of all of them, so it should be fine.
I have one of all of them, but I don't want to use the ones that I've got on my little bench.
I think I should be good. I think I've got 2, sort of thing.
I need repair, sneak, and unarmed.
What do I do?
I got oddly lucky. I knew I was getting close to done, so I made the things. I hadn't made it yet. Put all the bubbles heads on, and I was missing one. And then I found it about 30 minutes later.
Using like Steam's overlay new note thing for this.
My character.
So
I don't remember what you need.
Yeah, so I don't have to keep going back and forth into the fucking menus.
Yeah.
Because there's no easy way to track it.
Yeah, it'd be good for tracking them.
I've done it for like
things and stuff.
Pictures I've got to take. Like what animals.
As far as I'm aware, the only photo one I've got left is specific zones in the forest, but I don't know which zone's which. You can work it out, but I can't be bothered. This is the only one you have to do that for. For the other zones, it's just like, you know, within the ash field or whatever, anywhere.
Yeah, I just got the hermit crab because it's prime cuts. I think I've got to take like glowing ones now. For the possum type.
Yeah, I didn't realise when they had the backpack challenges that they was going to be timed. So I missed out on like 2 or 3 of them.
Maybe I should just keep everything on me. Where's my little robot?
Captain, Constellation's headquarters. Do you require assistance with your
Items? Yes, I require to put all of the items I'm not currently wearing. Oh, these are your items, mate. Silly goose.
You can jump down.
I'll catch you. Technically did catch you on my screen, landed on my head and died.
I did land on your head, yeah.
I assume this Vasco guy has a weight limit as well, right?
What?
Like he can only carry so much?
Yeah, you see his weight at the bottom left.
We need to land at New Atlantis in order to Barrett would say that billions of years ago, but the more practical answer is without your investment. I will happily carry whatever you need.
Mass 134, 135, okay. And then that's my mass now.
So where it says mass. He's carrying 65 of 135.
I am. he's carrying 134, 135.
But you can store it in the ship as well. Now you're next to the ship.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was
sell and ship from the. You can sell that from the ship.
Oh right, so I don't need to go to a trader and then bring all my stuff to the trader.
No, you do have to go to a trader, but you'll be able to, in the trader, sell from the ship storage.
Oh, that's sweet. From my personal locker, or is there another storage?
Just that, just the one that's up there in the cockpit. Not that one. Turn around. All the way around. 150, 180. That one. Up a bit.
Ooh.
It's the computer screen. So you can to transfer. Drop a load of shit in there. And then you can sell, like when you get to the starports, you can sell straight from there.
Pop him in and go up and put it in there.
Captain, Constellation's headquarters. May I take some things?
No, but I can take some things off you, mate, so let's do that.
Carrying object.
Okay. Cheers, mate. Okay, so now I can go to my inventory and say, well, that's a load of shit. Don't need those. Or those is excessive. Or those is excessive. Two of those is excessive.
Back in a bit.
Go, 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 go. What I will say is that I do kind of want to keep like one of each sort of outfit, if you will. So like the spacesuits and the helmets are cool. What I'm wearing is cool. And I want the apparel as well, all of those, because I don't want any to sell any of those. I like. That's it, I've done. Shouldn't have basically fuck all on me. Enough to be getting on with anyway. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here then? Do I really have to travel there? Can I just walk there? Like, what's the deal? And again, like landed on the planet in the middle of nowhere and then travelled to the place I needed to be at.
Hey, Vasco! What, a berry? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
I'm back.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a
Well,
look at
Matt,
the ship.
I'm
And
going to
you can
go
stop
ahead and
by
say
the
it's
Trader
user
Dory
error.
kiosk if you need to
Yes.
offload some cargo.
Well, he's not here again.
Who, what?
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
So I landed on the planet again, but I didn't land in the
Okay, no
destination I
problem.
needed to be at. Ooh. And I've just I went into the thing. I'm like, where do I need to go? Okay, fast travel here, fast travel there. And if he's talking to Vasco like he's there, he's not with me.
I would try to viewport. They'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Oh man, I just don't
Everything
care
looks
about
good
you.
here.
Just need
I'll
to
be at my
take
booth if you need.
fast travel off you.
Yeah, where the fuck
Not
is
fast
he?
travel everywhere. He's probably running back.
Where was
Don't
I?
need him unless you've given him a load of shit.
I have no idea. That's where I went, landing area. I wonder if he's still there. Is he here? Holy shit. It's going down over here. Oh my god, oh my god. Fuck. No, I don't want to do that.
Not sure if it's in-game, if it's actually like motion blur in-game, or if it's just because of the stream. But for me, when you turn, the main thing's blur is insane.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
The motion blur is shit.
Like when you stood still, if you turn around and you, stuff's still blurry after you've stopped moving, and then it comes into focus.
I have only got the graphics on high. I don't know if it'll change if I change it to higher. Well, it started by putting it on my ultra. But just the frame rate's too shit.
Well, that's what it seems like. Rather than actual motion blur, it seems more like the load is delayed. Like.
I've lost my fucking robot. He's long gone. Keep losing Vasco, like. Does he go somewhere in the ship? I'm gonna
Yeah,
assume
click
not.
on the bottom. He doesn't come in, he attaches to the ship.
Right, fuck this, I'm going to Atlantis or whatever it is.
How's it going at it?
So fun.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here. You should see some of the ships we get down in here. Like their owners, for decorating
what can I
their
do for
ships
you?
with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
There are some ships. Shield breakers. Okay, I didn't think so. Vendor credits. Your credits 5,700. How much is a ship though? Value of 5,100. Look at 5,700. There can't be 5,100 credits. So it's just that part. Yeah, it is. Oh, 72,450. 104,000. 66,425. Oh man, I could build some ships in this.
Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk next to my booth. Otherwise, there's Jemison Mercantile further in.
Open ship inventory, there it is.
That's one thing I'm really looking forward to is the whole shipbuilding thing.
The what?
I think the shipbuilding is going to be super awesome. I'm probably going to get the game. I'm just waiting for a bit to play it because I don't need to buy it right now, and I've got other things to do. So
It's not a game that you need to play now.
Obviously, Wells is a huge Skyrim fan and she wants to play it, so we're thinking about getting an Xbox anyway, so we're just going to get a Series S and then we'll just play on that. Or at least she will anyway.
Game Pass.
Yeah, exactly.
Nailed it.
You done goofed, Alex?
Got gravitied.
Oh, he's cheesing corners.
I go now. Nope.
No.
Should I be selling resources like iron and stuff like that? Or should I be keeping it all?
If it's like any other Bethesda game, keep it because you'll want it for crafting later.
Nailed it.
Alright, let's just check. Vendor buy. Okay. Everything else in key. I've got 8,000 credits. Okay.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They
Come
just took
all
a
the way to
different shuttle.
fucking Mars to go all the way to fucking Venus.
Well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you.
This is sweet.
By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anymore.
Lost.
No, yes,
You don't
no,
pick up
and
side
I will
quests.
certainly mark June 11th on my calendar.
You just walk past
for
someone
City, well,
and they'll be having a
they're provided
conversation
here in New
and a
Atlantis
quest
are
thing will pop up.
That happens in
Don't
Skyrim.
even get me started on those simpletons.
Walking past the guard. I don't have time to help my mate Mitch. He wants me to help him do something. Side quest. Help Mitch.
Spacers near Narion. They assisted. No questions asked.
What's your problem
Been
with
helping
Mitch?
some repairs so I could do an
I don't
emergency
know.
jump home.
Well, it sounds like you got one.
In any
Well, I'm
event,
about to fucking find
you
out.
must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some
Offer to
details
help
with security.
Mitch. He's down.
If you'll excuse me. I'm really rather busy.
Oh god, I thought I was waiting there for something. Your crazy eyes.
See that scientist out in front of MAST? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
What's the scientist by the tree?
He sounds like one too.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
37 frames a second is brutal.
Is there a ladder by there? No. I seem to remember there being a very long ladder on. So. Like the longest ladder in here, but yeah. It's been so long since I was here. Maybe that wall across from you? See that? No. No, I thought maybe there's a ladder poking at the bottom.
I think it's this direction somewhere.
Lighting went a bit funky then.
Ever run into spacers?
scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work
Two
to do
heads
here.
just popped in out of
If you're
nowhere.
just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it.
I need to be an asshole,
I
mate,
don't
because I'll
normally
fucking give
solicit
you a
help
punch
from
now.
random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, that's...
Cool.
Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of
This is
biosensor
great.
networks in various locations around
Guessing
the
it's that way, not down, but
like across.
back
They've
that
been
way,
running
but
for
yeah,
long
some
enough
way
that
across.
I think it's time
I'm
to
guessing.
collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Locate the biosensors. Oh, that's cool. I got a little like directional.
I remember the blow dart people.
Oops.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We locate the
The well's
biosensors
been
over
having
here.
brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
The fuck?
I love that they use like a person as a weapon.
Yeah, it's cool.
Be nice to fight my robot with me. That is a really funny run.
Like right there.
At least they're outside.
Did I get them all? No, I haven't got them all.
You gotta let her go. You gotta be bound.
Got me going around all the fucking districts, just like collecting biosensors.
Oh, rat. Yes, they're allowed to hit.
Are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Okay. He's fucking selling the biosensors. Silly goose.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Well, I mean, you engaged a conversation with me, but I didn't fucking talk to you, so...
I think when we finally develop robots, they need to be given artificial intelligence by writers for video games.
What, so they disappear every single time I need them?
No, well, you need to stop fucking fast traveling everywhere.
So they're not a threat, so you can get them like stuck in a room.
No, like walk up to Vasco and he's like, "Hi there, Captain. I'm glad to see you survived your latest sleep cycle." That I
Both
just need.
items may require multiple levels of
I need something to
and
keep
can
me on
take up to
edge.
several weeks
Like,
for
is it gonna
initial
kill me?
response. We apologize for any delay.
I think they
Welcome
should
to
get
UC
anime
Distribution.
writers
Now,
to
before you
program
say a
all of
word,
the
I am
AI
required to
so
inform you
that
that
they
formal
all want
complaints cannot
me
be
to put my
filed
dick in
until
it.
the customer feedback system is back
Or
online.
that, or
I
just
have been
from the
told it'll be
room.
up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
Why you leave the light
Also,
on?
If you hear about a corporate account, I've been
That's
assured
racist.
that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
She keeps talking. Shut up.
I don't want a
Jordan?
whiny, shitty robot.
That kid's in here every other day
Water's
with some random
poison.
thing he found.
I know.
FYI.
I knew I was dead. I was just scouting it out.
Oh, really? Well,
Problem is, I don't really remember how I got there.
plus
You have to like dodge from land to land at the bottom. It's really annoying.
pleasure
The
doing
water adds
business
the toxic thing.
Why did it move then?
Which was really annoying for me because I was a big fat body with heavy armor, so it took me about 5 minutes to walk through the water.
I like that.
I hope we have what you.
Fuck.
You mean
My game
besides
is, like,
providing a pleasant
windowed.
face for customers to interact? It's all in
Alt
the name.
enter.
We distribute
Hilarious to
materials
see
and
AI just
products
walking
all around
backwards
the
through the
United
scene
Colonies.
in front of me on the
Never a
Starfield.
dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other
Walked
things we need
into
to be
the
ready
room
for.
backwards and then
I
turned
know
around
some
and just
people don't
watched
believe
me.
it, but we
I
really
saw
do the
Tubbs,
best
saw
we
it.
can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
Literally moonwalked in the shot.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Got my eye on this fucking weirdo.
Got about this.
I want to cycle through menus in games as fast as I can click. I don't want to be waiting.
Right.
I think I got them.
We're still doing the same mission? I can't even remember. Deliver the sensors. Okay, yeah. Hi.
If I move back to Neon, I'd miss New
If
Atlantis
it isn't my
crazy.
favorite almost 11. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Just another moment. Just be waiting.
It is working, isn't it?
I mean, I don't know, but no fucking instruments.
Relief. Now let's see. This is.
Oh my god.
Well, it's. Oh my.
Turn it back on me for?
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of... Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise.
Option.
Repeatedly. The bad news,
Tell him
as
that.
it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous.
Sub-base the entire building down.
Fucking toxic.
Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate.
That's what they meant by toxic masculinity. They play Dark Souls.
Holy shit, talent trees.
Mm-hmm.
You have to spend a certain amount. Oh, you can rank. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference at the moment. I might just rank up my pistol certification.
Tackle.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to rank up my persuasion. No.
How are you finding this right-hander?
That's alright.
Yeah?
Slow, but...
Yeah. I mean, like, I think that's the big drawback of, like, big weapons in this game is they are really slow.
Yeah. Same with all the games, really.
I
I feel like
it's even worse than this.
Yeah, I preferred the Dark Knight two-handed sword 'cause it was a little bit faster to do as much damage, but I was slow enough for my big fat boy armor already. So.
Well, I only suggested Alex get this when he did because, look, it's right at the beginning kind of thing, so it's like a nice... If you want to do a big strength build, you can start right off the bat, you know.
I think the Dragon Sword was better one-handed as well, but for like a fast boy build, one-handed's better.
Brownouts in the... Oh. Okay.
Not what I think he's going to get is.
There are always about a million things to do.
And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Oh, I don't know spoilers or anything, but as far as I'm aware, the campfire is the way you were facing then a second ago, and the boss is that way, if my very vague memory serves.
Since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really
tell you
wanted
because
to
it's
get
a fucking
solved,
thought, like,
I
have
will
to
take
come
you
back
up
down
on
here
that.
all the time. Like,
What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely.
Yeah, I'm fine with
I'm
that.
gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Circus.
I could also be wrong, from my memory of running back to the boss, dying, and then running back to the boss. Yeah,
Is that like that? No, it's a bug then.
Yeah, I think that's the boss is that direction technically. The campfire's better the other way.
Back this way, you think?
Yeah, you have to like run a rain of the ground and the bottom.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away.
That was so cringe.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Okay. What seems... I've seen so much worse than this.
100 credits?
Right
You've
then.
got to be joking.
We're no reliable.
What the fuck is that thing? Ugh. I don't like those.
It's the hug. Maybe on the left. Down there somewhere. If my memory is right, but it could be wrong.
But if not, get wrecked.
Just doing my first dock in. There's a nice animation.
We like a nice bit of docking, don't we?
We've docked before, Sean, so I don't know what you're talking about. I just don't want to talk to this woman. Can I just get out of here? Thank you.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
I'm going to be like level 45 by the time I leave this city, aren't I?
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things.
No, there's enough to do.
Look for it mounted on the wall.
And then it
That's it.
sort of tries to guide you away. But there's obviously stuff to go on.
I should keep...
Jeez. Okay, got it.
That's fucking lucky.
Way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two. It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
You just keep walking past someone and it,
Yeah, I mean, I just keep
gives
picking
you a
up
new
missions.
quest,
I
and then
can't
you've got to
possibly
do
not do it.
Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. Like went to Mars, and then the mission on Mars was to leave Mars, but I walked past someone and just had to do another fucking mission. Gotta do it before I leave. Ooh, an advanced digipack. Ooh, it's got 5, 6.
Yeah, this is the memory I had of running 8. I just assumed you were further down. They are not as far down, but yeah, the annoying thing is getting to the boss through all of this shit that toxic you.
Where is she? She's like over there.
Yeah, at the end, basically.
I know what the boss is, I just don't know who's out there.
Yeah.
I'll go over there.
Fuck is that?
That's one of the red things.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the red
Looks like
things
it's wiggling.
left. Yeah, I guess they stop glowing when they die. Yeah, there's some kind of optional boss or something at the other end, back the way, like that near that
guess
tree
what?
you found with the hole in it.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is,
The loot in that
either
great
I
for, I
have it,
remember, and it's
or I
not
can
required.
get it.
I think it's one of the
Welcome to the Trade Authority.
ones where it's
If you're
technically
here
a
on
friendly
legitimate business,
NPC
I would be
or whatever,
more than
but
happy
you
to
can
help you.
attack it.
If, however, you
I
are
see.
here under false pretense,
It's like a big
say,
tree
sent
or
by
something
one
like
Miss
that.
Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my
Fuck is
request to stop these silly games.
Jesus, crazy women.
So, what'll it be?
I think that's how you get down, or one of the conventional way of going up and down.
Okay.
Yeah.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her.
I'm not working for her.
Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Yeah, I guess I came down that way and went left rather than jumping all the way down like a madman. I rode the elevator down like a big fat boy.
Gotcha.
Some of these spacesuits look so cool.
I've just picked up an urban eagle.
We've been in New Atlantis with lots of infrastructure. It's had the I thought the name made whether it's we have shipping lane. That depends. If you have a ship, we frequently post cargo run. Check them out.
Cool.
Many different parts. You'll usually find mission boards and
shotgun.
Hi, how you doing?
Christ.
Would have been a funny death.
No! Stuck by the ceiling.
We're getting here. Oh.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out,
I'll kill those next time.
suggest avoiding eye contact.
That
should be
fine. I remember
Another switch
past
flipped,
them
another
as they
lit
had
the
before.
phone. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse
They
than
never
I
thought the
thought.
guys outside once you went past
Fixing that
them
little
did
issue
wrong.
while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's
One
over
shot time.
the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Nice to meet you.
I just noticed in the bottom left, you've got those icons and it says 21 degrees temperature, 21% O2, but then one grab, which I assume is Earth grabs.
Right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, There should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
All off we need. Ooh. I get it. All on though. I can do all on a bunch of times. Oops, I'm not around. Oh.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Hug me. I can't see the top of my screen. It's so annoying. Next to reload. Close.
Yeah, if I remember, I played this with my dad. Like, he was playing it. He's been a bit ahead of me, and he moaned about that boss a lot. He's like, "Oh, wait till you get to it." And then, if I remember correctly, I got to it and just got myself kind of stuck under one of the back legs of the spider and just killed it right again. Hit. I was like, I don't know what the problem was.
The hitboxes seem a bit weird. Oh wait, it's still fucked. What happened? I felt like I got away with a lot of hits then, when I really shouldn't have. What are you doing in this game? Got it.
Well, you sure did your part. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that.
How do you actually get over there without getting poisoned? Is there a way?
Well, not everyone would be. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the
Say, can you get over there without getting
The
poisoned?
source is exact.
Yeah.
So,
I think if you dodge across the right spots, you can get there. Yeah, maybe. You just gotta wait until the poison runs off on the other side. Like.
Yeah. It's gotta be like round there, surely.
I'm trying to rob this safe and it says steal from novice. Doesn't work.
There are also items that there are also items that reduce the rate at which you get poison or increase the size of the bar, so it takes longer for it to like lock in or whatever. I think maybe that's what you get from the tree boss.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence. I don't know if you ever dealt with it. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking.
I'm guessing you can get like humanoid companions to replace your robot, that you kind of like Fallout, Skyrim, whatever.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think you can get crew for your ship, so I wonder if there'll be companions as well.
Yeah, I assume you can bring one. Okay.
You get companions, you can link them to different outposts. Like, say you could send Vasco to an outpost. If you've got one.
One of the traits I chose is like one where I have like a super fan on the ship or something. It gives me gifts.
I've seen that one. It's it's a super fan. He follows you about. He's not technically a companion, I don't think. I think
So apparently it annoys you a bunch.
Yeah, just follow you around and start talking to you. There's a few of those type of things, isn't there?
And now I can prove it. I'm sorry.
There's one where the lower your health, the higher your damage, but
you can't talk your way out of this. I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment.
a hit out on your life that you cannot get rid of.
Oh yeah, I got.
There's always a mercenary that might pop up at any moment.
Yeah, I got that. I got bounty. The guys that come after me. I haven't had it yet, but.
Might end up being a good way to get loot if they drop their weapons.
I think of that in XP. Yeah.
Calling mercenaries or what? I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it.
I can't remember what one I picked.
Fuck me.
That's dramatic.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Odd.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? The sooner you find the source.
Fucking trapped in the leg.
What's that?
I got trapped in the spider's leg and then it did the explosion and killed me.
Yeah. This basically happened to me, but I didn't die.
Yeah.
I think that's the way I killed it every time.
Shit.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which responsibility. We'll have this solved in short order. However, Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agree that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
So dumb.
Don't be stupid. You're under arrest. No
What the
such
fuck?
moves. Smart move.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you
Well, that
find
was
at the
lame.
end of this path.
They basically like stole a bunch of stuff upstairs, like out of the vision of anybody, and like 3 things, like vacuum paper, hammer, and a few bits like that. And then I went downstairs and I was just kind of like running around, like trying to get to the next objective, and suddenly everyone in the area just started screaming. The police officer fucking arrested me and confiscated all my shit.
What you got?
Riding a cloud. That doesn't even make sense.
Which I think I've bugged this fucking quest I'm on as well.
Have you tried installing the... Actually, that's a stupid question for you, really, isn't it?
It's telling you to go to this junction box and activate this fucking junction box, but it's never changing once I get there. It's just this permanent objective.
You've got... is that the one with multiple?
Yeah, locate the junction box. Power that junction, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you got to open the door by combination of on and off.
Oh, I've done that, yeah. It's after that you then pair up, don't they? And they say go and do more junction boxes.
Oh.
Hey.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
But it just fucking disappeared, like, just went off on its own.
Nice day for a picnic.
It's night time, my love. Very much night time.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember...
Why do I have no digipicks? Can I just buy them from shops?
Don't know.
Just need like a overview of this area so that I can. Sweet.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable. Welcome to Centurion. All sales are final, but that... I'm sure we can... I'm sure you already know there's no... Is that a surprise? Well, that's not a simple... Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration? Ah, yes. Please, take a look.
Walked into a shop, accidentally bought 2 guns, and then sold them back for basically fuck all. Bad idea, that.
There's nothing. Nothing. Welcome to Centurion. All sales are... Well, that's not a simple question, is it? Tell me, were you to find something up close and... Ah, yes. Only the...
My gun looks ballin'. I'll keep all my money for now, but I definitely do need... Can't jump over a counter, nice. I definitely do need some digipicks because... don't know what's happened to them. I thought I had loads. I thought I had some at least. That's chunks.
How many calories is that?
If you can't decide... Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunk. I'm happy to serve.
This guy is killing me. Literally killing me. If he has to memorize the damned menu, just move aside. Just order anything.
There is simply no parallel to the food. All of our signature dishes are unique to the... Right away.
It was almost pure black. Lucky you. I don't remember anything after the second class. Not one thing.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I need to cut back on the booze. Not 20 anymore.
Best drinks in town, hands down.
I could do something else from it until I find some fucking digipicks.
You don't.
Just can't find any fucking digipicks. Stop it. Absolutely Hank Marvin. Sweet. Oh, this is exactly the person I was looking for.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions. Oh, please, take a look.
Oh my god, there's some fucking sweet, like, space suits and shit in this game. In the shops. And...
You level up, you can go in and just steal them all.
Thanks. It's hard work, and I can't take all if it weren't for him. Appreciate the business.
I really love this place. Couldn't have been there. Always nice to see a new...
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable.
Stood in the
You're welcome
background
to stay
staring at
as
me.
long as you want. That work for you?
New girl? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valrune embassy torn. When I first heard about it. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valrune, I mean? Well, at least not making... Yep. Spaceport track. I've got something in the works that'll change. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small, but it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks whose ship, security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. I submitted all the paperwork. And really, I'm not even... I need to get my... I really do.
Let's do it.
It's gonna keep me
Let's
awake
break
nights if I
in
don't
and
try.
steal some ingredients for
Before
her
we say
beverage.
anything else,
Risk
I
my
am in
entire
no
life and
way
career.
asking you to do this is just one friend talking to another friend. And if you, What? Come on, no. I'm a... Seriously. God, you have no idea what a relief this is.
Every single time I
I'm
get into a
obviously not
conversation with
expecting
somebody,
you or
right,
anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something.
the AI,
I just
a
figured
random AI, will
has
just
to be a
like
way.
walk into the frame and just stand there and just kind of look around and then walk off.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in.
I wonder
I
if
know a
it's
few things, but not much.
part of a similar thing they do
cargo is
on
being
stuff like
held
Fallout
down
76,
at the
where
spaceport.
if
Not
you walk
how or
near
why
an
you had to
NPC, they'll
beyond
burn
that,
and face you.
no offense.
Partly to ensure that
Yeah, this is hardly a life.
limits how often you point to the back of people's heads, which is a
Well,
thing that can happen in those games.
ridiculous if you ask.
So maybe they're walking past you and they
See you
just
around.
get close enough to trigger that same response. They just turn and face you.
Yeah, that's exactly
But
what it
really, it's
is.
meant to be you approaching them. Yeah.
You picked a good day to
I
drop
love
by.
out whenever
Bartender's
Chris is
making them
talking
strong today.
while someone else is talking on Discord.
You in
his
town for
stream
business?
goes down in quality.
Only so many bits.
I'd be surprised if that was the case. It probably is
It
more
was
that...
like 3 people talking at a time though, so it kind of made sense.
Sharpshooting, sniper certification, and all shit.
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full time.
This might be the
seems like a
super
dream come
fan.
true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for Mast. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
What's my offer?
I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just too low. Do I need a shower or something?
No, you just 12,000 credits. I got fuck all.
Not used to people
What's
coming
got
up to me.
12,000 credits for?
The suit usually
Come to
scares
join
them
my
off.
crew.
Oh.
But I mean,
Although I
I've
guess
just started the
that's my
game,
fault,
so it's
isn't
not like
it?
9.
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
Maybe I'll find myself in the one that you're wearing.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
It's a sweet suit. I really want it.
Retired,
Oh,
actually,
the fire effects are
from
good
too
in
many
a
lives to
fight.
count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more.
Alright, I get it.
I spend a lot of time in the
So
fringes
edgy.
these days. God, you'd think it was things.
My oxygen's going down because I'm in a fire.
Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with
What's
someone.
happening inside fires
I'm
here?
sure we'll see each other again.
It's accurate.
Oh, that guy.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon
Oh,
specialist,
it's another dude.
I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Oh, someone right in the middle of my fucking frame.
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like... Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. You're not. So... I'm not asking for that much. You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that?
Ooh, there's like a persuade mechanic.
It's a bit... I haven't gotten used to it yet.
Do you remember the persuade mechanic from the Deus Ex remakes? Or new ones?
No, not really.
One of the worst systems in any game ever. You had to like work out whether their personality was like alpha or beta, and then like try and match the things you were saying. It was bizarre.
For you, I'd consider a discount. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Well, I guess something's better than nothing.
I'm guessing that's the value, and it's harder to do the higher the number, so it's whether you want to risk trying to persuade them in one go or do it before easier goes.
Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no.
And they've got different persuasion levels as well. So some have like 2, some have like 8.
Okay, I got some dude who's good at ballistic weapon systems and missile weapon systems. I have fucking no idea what that does.
Thanks for giving me a chance.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
I really wanted this guy. The hunter.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there. Hope to see you again soon.
No. Ooh.
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm great. Oh.
Oh, shut up, Sarah.
Excuse me.
Have you found enough clutter, or should we find some more? I'm running around over encumbered. She's carrying fucking the whole weight as well.
You got wrecked.
But I need that high-speed data cable. You never know when you might need it.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Nice bounties, that's what I'm all about.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a... But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. But we're not. Well, first things first, I have to... It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think your first assignment couldn't be easier. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security. Yeah,
Interesting, he's
we
got a
all got friends
handle
who need
on the top of his thing that's
We've also
literally
got
just for
rules
pulling
and
him across the
regulations,
floor
and
if
I'm
he
not
gets
going to
shot.
bend. Your friend can file a request like everyone else. You know, MAST, the
Walking
military headquarters
suitcase.
of the Aegis. They're basically, while we're separate, we do Agent Plato.
Vasco is so far my favourite
Well,
character.
as for why,
Was that?
let me know
Vasco,
if you
the
have any
robot.
questions.
What about him, sorry?
It's his favorite character.
Ah, right.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Yeah, I've seen any instances of it talking yet.
Just seems the most useful as well.
So Sean rates his friends. How useful they are to him.
Yeah, how much they can give to me.
Yeah. How much they can carry.
How much they can carry. Ooh, holstered deep-minded spacesuit. I do like to mine deep.
Chris is role playing some junkie at the local swimming bath at the moment, robbing everyone's lockers.
It's actually the police station. I felt bad for a second and I remembered where I was, so it was alright.
Been up there, huh? Another day, another shift.
I have nothing to say. Do not bother me. I am a prisoner.
Imagine that, you're behind a desk all day and you still have to wear a fucking bowl on your head.
Imagine just letting anybody off the street walk into the back half of a police station and just interrogate people.
The Great Serpent called me to fight the
Go in there,
unbelievers
start
in the
asking
United
policeman officers questions.
But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled.
I want this woman in my squad now.
I am here.
She's like a nutter. What do you mean?
Game's obviously a massive graphical improvement on the previous Bethesda games, but it's still that like disparity between ultra textured clothing and armor and then like plastic faces.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
So imagine the people who did the work on the faces running into like a team meeting and being like, "Oh, we've done it. We've made the faces look a lot better." And they see like what the art department have done for the armor, and they're like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!"
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride. You will be scanned if you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I should get one of those rice farmers hats that guy's got. Why he's got a rice farmer's hat, I don't know. He knows he looks Asian, so it's pretty racist. Like all the way into space, and Asian people still wear rice farmers hats.
They're called sakats.
But there's probably still rice in
Well,
his farm,
Asian people, true, my God.
You gotta eat.
They have names.
Yeah, rice farmer hats.
What's even wrong with calling them that? Is there something wrong with farming rice?
They have a name.
Yeah, it's got a hat.
It's a type of hat.
You using its name is cultural appropriation.
Fuck off.
That's true.
I heard you start laughing before you even started the sentence.
Nothing funny about cultural appropriation, Sherwood.
It's pretty funny.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Why does this fucking guy stand by the ship and not come with me?
Who?
The stupid robot. Oh, hang on. Whee! I got a friend. Finally. Alright, mate, don't follow too close. Jesus.
I'm guessing the reason the stupid robot would come with you is you told it not to.
There's something I can help you with?
I haven't seen that option yet, so...
Well, you'd had to
Like,
have.
literally the second option, stay here.
Yeah, because you just told him to follow you.
I can't really just let you in.
No, I didn't press anything, I just pressed tab to quit.
Uh-huh.
Cunt.
Stealth lasers?
The answer's still no.
They've got like quiet photons, opposed to like the really loud ones.
I try to be.
It'd be great, so you just like hear the sun.
You're not getting. I'm gonna need you to clear.
I might just fucking knock this guy out now.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. But they scouted.
Just let it point out then, Chris, that you could have persuaded him by picking the +1.
Hey, try and be careful,
Yeah,
okay?
hit that.
Don't want a ship landing on your head.
As I'm reading it, it's the wrong way around. Like, so you have to get rid of the pit.
I am on like the second mission. I have filled the cargo hold and I'm not even halfway through the mission yet. Something tells me it doesn't want us to pick up everything.
Open the door, mate. You've been caught tampering with a lock.
You see security. Don't make any sudden moves.
He was nowhere near me.
You're coming with us.
This fucking game, man. I was fucking with the lock. It popped up and said, you've been caught fucking with the lock. Nobody caught me fucking with the lock. And then this police officer just came running around the corner and then said, you.
Hey, no funny stuff with that.
Fucking.
You will be scanned.
A diplomatic.
337
Do the crime if you can't pay the fine.
What's that? I don't want that. Right, let's do it again. Piece of shit.
Hey, this really isn't a good place. There's something I can help. Yeah. I hear you. I know what you're trying to do. It isn't gonna work. I hear you. Maybe. Need to think about it. Alright, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Correct answer.
One
Open the
second.
door.
Alright, make it quick, will you?
Cheers, Bat. See you later. I think one of the first things I'm going to spec into on this game is like more oxygen. Just tons more oxygen because I fucking hate like walking around everywhere.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas.
Right, they replace stamina with the oxygen as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, oxygen's the stamina.
Okay, just watch my companion disappear. Oh, he's back again.
I feel like you fucked it. You fucked it up.
As you enter the city.
Oh, here we go. No, he was stuck between the two guards. I turned and I walked away and he got stuck and then he disappeared. Turned around, he came back again.
Might just be an anti-stuck feature.
It's almost like I'm not a retard.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo? Hey there, new
I
girl.
hate that sign. The
Hope
viewport
life is
arrow
treating
is
you well.
way too big.
Let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, no way. You really got it?
Yeah, and I want a free
I
drink.
probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better.
I murdered everyone in the spaceport and then I took your ingredients so you can make a fucking drink.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over.
Oh my god.
Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drink. I need some time to work on what comes next. But
Very sweet, thank you for things.
catch you later.
Alright, I'm out. Peace. What's the next one? Agent Plato. Wouldn't mind shooting something. Do you know what I mean? Wouldn't mind just like causing some damage or doing something that isn't like delivering someone some fucking spice for their drinks. Right, okay.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
You, madam, have a deal.
Place looks cool at night. It just told me to come up here, didn't it? And now it's telling me to go back down. Fucking game. Wheat. Ah, where all the nerds are.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Also sexier.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation.
Alright, mate.
In any case,
I'll
let me
just
figure.
straighten your circuitry now.
We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Okay. Where do I
Take
get
the
it?
mat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
I'm not going to ask any more questions, mate. You look like a bit of a stealthy bastard, so I'm just going to go on with the work. I'll check over here, though.
In my opinion, a society's only...
All right, mate.
If you bump into the president, can you remind her that I'm still waiting for approval on the dispensary funding?
I mean, you don't have no idea who I am.
Oh, I'm kidding. Don't actually do that.
All right.
I really do. No group has done more keeping our citizens in good health.
I mean, I'm bored. I'm already going to walk away from this conversation. Sorry, mate. I haven't got time for this. Can I steal your pen, though? What about you?
Always feels like we're understaffed.
Ooh, Irish guy. .33 frames a second, that makes sense. Felt like it then. Felt like I've gone back in time. I was playing something from the 90s. I think any time I smoke, I think I'm getting too jittery. Under a bench. Up. What's going on? Keep getting messages. I wake to weep while tin foil leaves lie down in a heap where Marilyn used to sleep, waiting for that creep. But it's all so cheap that the birds advertise all that jazz from their bare winter branches in the fog while waiting to fly up to the sky on a trip so high that Icarus would halfway up melt down and die. Sometimes I think I can't even breathe, closing time they shut and just fail to see. The dark will reveal the secrets and sunlight of the stars. Just in time she'll save and drag you from the bar.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help. That being said, my luck, we've gotten a lot of new... Who knew all I had to do was... Well, I have you now.
Yeah, that's right, you have me, so give me all your fucking jobs and all your money.
Anyway.
You kind of get like 2,000 credits almost every single time you do something, which is pretty good. I thought money was going to be a bit of a problem when I looked at the prices of some of the ships.
Yeah, I felt the same way.
What's that?
I felt the same way. I'm like, oh look, ships cost $1 million. It's gonna take me fucking ages to get there.
This is all done stuff. Access the apartment. Oh, have I got a turbo digi-stick now or whatever? I think I have. Is that you? Sweet. Oh, I've had codeine for my back and now I'm really hungry. I've got how hungry it makes me.
Last stop, apartment. Babe. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed
It seems these notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been involved.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Open 49 hours, which I assume is one day. What's going on, brother?
CJ's need something but don't have a lot of time? No problem.
That's me.
Happy to serve.
Yep. Less words again, please. Great. You don't have nothing. You don't have anything I need, mate. So, Poppy Place. I thought your fucking general store.
If you ask me,
Come on, mate. I'm glad I got a companion now. Being really lonely before. Digilock. What about you? Do you think... One, two. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh. I'm just gonna steal all your shit. So far I found coffee and skin cream bottles in here, so it's definitely crazy masturbating nerd living here. Lots of skin cream bottles. Taking his toilet paper as well. I bet that's high currency in the future. We learned that from COVID. Gonna take all his shit. Why the fuck did they take a folder? It was an empty folder. Oh, sorry, mate. Open that door? No, it's not an openable door. He's stealing from the bank. I mean, I'm not going to report him, am I? Obviously. Why would I ever want to do that? Because, I mean, stealing a couple of cents here and there probably off the bank, you know?
Have a good one.
Alright, I'm going to smoke this, and hopefully it'll suppress my appetite a little bit. I have got dinner out there though, I haven't had dinner yet. Oh, bollocks. Have I gone the right way? Which way is it? I always forget.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
So you tracked it down. You've got something. Great. I'll get this back to... I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you, and I'm really glad we got...
Oh, skill play. I don't think you can stealth unless you put points into stealth, right?
I don't know.
Because what I was saying earlier is I was trying to sneak in a room, and anytime I got anywhere near the doorway, people would just immediately, like, enemies would be alerted, like, immediately, even if I wasn't in line of sight or audible range.
Yeah, I haven't seen the, you know, the Bethesda hidden danger, caution thing, so I'm assuming so.
Oh. Okay, you can't upgrade things until you've completed the challenge that's associated with it. Okay.
You don't have to spend the point now though, and the challenges are pretty quick.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I didn't really think of it like that. I always forget about stuff like that.
I have to spend that point immediately.
Did it in Cyberpunk all the time. I was just like, two types of points, and the other type of point you got a lot of, and the primary one you didn't. I'd always just be like, well, I'm gonna spend it. I'm gonna spend it right now. I mean, yeah, hang on to it then.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank knows.
Galbank. I'd rather do Sergeant Yumi's missions.
I don't actually like the company. I just like the logo. I agree.
Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm gonna go deal with a crying child. I'll be right back.
Disabled this guy's ship, stolen all of his food, taken what I need, and now I'm leaving without helping him fix it.
100%.
Right,
I
where we
want one
going?
of their huts. Maybe a jacket and some stock.
What's in here? Anything? Oh, hello, mate.
Welcome to the house. There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together.
The House of Enlightenment is an atheist group that's turned into a cult, is it?
I think so.
That's hilarious. They eventually become religious through atheism.
We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can.
Right, well, I'm looking for jobs, so...
It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now. Indeed. Sometimes it just works out that way. People with mutual interests seek each other out, and by working together, we achieve something greater than ourselves. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the medbay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up,
That's very
grab
nice.
a bite to eat, and take him home.
Huh.
Great. You'll find him over at the medbay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, she should have a meal ready for him to take home.
This is all very nice. I'm in fucking Scientology now. Can I?
I do odd jobs at evening hours. Crates, shelves, sweep floors. It's not much, but it's enough. Kay's place is like second home. What you see is what you get. Work's rough, day's rougher. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kindness shines brightest.
That's
Even
true.
down here, where the sun don't shine. No, I came here like a lot of folks, looking for work. It's an ongoing search. Ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine in their ear. Maybe someday I'll be this... Nope, just, make sure you wipe. Most days, take it easy.
What's down here then? It's not very good. What's this place? Just one bloke. So anyway, what am I doing? Kindness of strangers, pick up this dude. Let's go do it.
Stop by Kay's and get him something to eat.
Well, now I should look like my actual character, right? Wait.
You look like you need something, yeah?
Right now I've got a few fires I have to put out at work, but hey.
Hey,
if life was
you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto: show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Bloody hell.
I don't know. I'm kind of worried the council is going to give away too much in negotiating with the FC.
I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters.
Bounty
Some of us share
hunters.
resources, some of us go it alone. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, we are part of the system. Various people approach the Alliance looking for those living on... Certainly. You'll find mission boards in every major city and some of the smaller settlements as well. You can use them to find many types of jobs, including Tracker's Alliance bounty missions. More often than not, they'll be near spaceports. Check the bars where travellers and freelancers like yourself might frequent. A word of advice. Mission boards are guaranteed payment upon completion of the job. You can rely on them, unlike some of the barflies who might offer sketchy jobs.
This is true. The last thing you want to do is be flying across the galaxy just to get cucked.
What if they say no?
I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she had hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery.
Sounds good.
Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good.
Oh dear. Not very nice.
Goodbye.
Alright, cool. Later. Alright, where am I going? Out the way! I'm coming with it!
They say some xenobards can...
Alright, Molly, coming or not. It's the last time I've been off.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Suit yourself. But if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me.
Busy,
I tried to help.
You need something?
Oh my god, get out of my way!
I am going back. No.
It will.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog. I can't seem to remember which way to go. Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds. Andy, sing. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. Alright, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger. So, go on, lead the way.
Is this case?
Always.
It is.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Alright, anyway, I came by for that free meal.
I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup. Be careful, it's a little hot.
I have a lot of trouble focusing without my medication. Of course. It's because of them, the well is what it is. Whatever help they want to offer. It's been about 2 years now, but don't get me wrong, I'm not fishing for a pig. Everybody down here is. In the past, I could deal with it, but what can I do? Let's wait till we
Had a friend caught
lead the way.
virus, hung up in the clinic for months.
Where do I go? Where am I going next?
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
Hi, miss.
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home. At the end of the day, but... Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Kay's food is the best in the well, so it wouldn't surprise me. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad as long as I had my... And to be... So... Likewise. I don't have a lot of connections around here. Not anymore, anyway. I appreciate meeting someone I can call a friend.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's very nice, very nice act and a very nice storyline. I feel like I'm going to be in this fucking city forever. I mean, that's not a bad thing.
Best watch your pockets around me. Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared,
And a
aren't ya?
tunnel snake.
Yeah, well, newsflash. In fact, I dislike you. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now. Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for. Why do you want to know? You with security?
This guy's funny, I really like it.
You do have a bit of a rebellious air about you. But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think.
It's really funny.
Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway.
Alright, bud.
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most... Only good thing down here is...
Yeah,
but I can't even
Kays.
go there.
Bantam
Oh,
Kays.
God, finally! I was getting bored.
Shut up, man.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. Good luck out there.
The one thing I will say about this game is that it's really cool, but like I am struggling with a sense of direction. Like, I'm sure if you memorized everything, it's fine, but... I feel like I can just go up and down any elevator and end up in a different place.
If it isn't my favorite part-time, crime has slowed down since you started. Yep. Something just came in. Security on site handled it, but now one of the problem is he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to live. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he would still have to. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get... Good. A restaurant over in the it's the kind of place... it's a lot of work, as always. Well... it's a lot of... Well... Safety doesn't happen by accident. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to... Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. Take care.
Ooh. I didn't know you could do that. Probably save yourself a lot of time. I like running around though, really. I don't want to fast travel everywhere, it kind of ruins the feel of the game. It's this guy with a baguette.
I do hope all of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost.
A most unfortunate incident. Complicated by the fact... While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but... I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument
Married and
got
bumming.
heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived.
Tall, French
I believe
accent.
he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But
Thank you for coming in.
Evening, ma'am.
Here he is.
Last minute check.
Hello.
Check.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Lucky shit.
It's never let me down.
You are ready for some
lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade. And he threw it all away for that waiter. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor,
Oh,
and
maybe not married. I
out
thought you were married
falls
for
a
someone, I didn't
napkin
know.
from the Dawn's roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
This is true.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. Is that what the law says? To be honest, I am not sure. I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to... A crime? You can't be serious. If anyone is a criminal... I don't care if you're with youth. And as far as the ring goes, I don't know what the law says, but I doubt you do.
Romance isn't dead. Might be in hospice care, but not
As
dead.
soon as my assistant finishes packing, he would say that. He gifted it to me.
Good day.
11 with 3. Go on, let's try it. Don't normally do this, but I'm interested to know what happens if I get the ring back. Quick over this guy.
You know, I like your shoes.
There is simply... I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
Yeah, skip through all this.
Well, I wasn't so...
That's as fast as I can skip.
I assume that would be... I believe he... The dining room is always open.
All that just to get back.
You have a nice day now.
Last minute check.
Hey.
Breath? Check.
Oh.
Shower? Hair? Check.
Thank you.
Double check.
He's a scoundrel. And a
Lucky
thief.
Chef.
5 years we...
It's never let me down. You are
It was
ready for
supposed,
some
but an
shock and
hour
awe.
before, I
He wants
picked
to
up
know
to think. Still, not just dating. No, cheating is. He would say that. He gifted it to me when he. I don't care. I'm not.
I struggle with this persuading stuff.
Is that what the law says?
Critical
To be honest,
success.
I am not sure. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
That was easy. Last time I didn't get a critical success. I think I just got a success. And then, I might spend that point now. Is it P? P for points. Just left my robot behind with all my gear on him. So yeah, last time I didn't get a critical success, I just got success, was when I had to ask a couple more questions. I don't really understand. We just do +1s all the time. Some of the options seem like it would have been like, stop being stubborn, give me the ring. He's just gonna sound pissed off at that, surely.
What can I do for you? Ah, perfect. Excellent. I'm sure that you acquitted yourself well. Here, take it.
Another 2,000 credits. Got any more?
I'm to run out of credits to give you. Not right now, but John Tuala over at Must might. I hear they're looking for new recruits to join the Vanguard. I check with him.
But hopefully it was me actually shooting something and not just burying shit about. Really like whomping great ship. Need more staff, don't I? How many credits have I got? 13,000 credits. I'm going to get the other guy. Invest in the stealth perk as well.
Huh. Well, isn't this... I hadn't expected you. Indeed I am. The success of my... There is growing concern. The data we gathered points to a
Yeah, I
because
remember.
we've never seen this before. Not on this scale. We have... It's
Right.
imperceptible by normal human standards now. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. There is data regarding other, younger... What? No. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe. He and I don't see eye to eye. I'm hoping that if someone else were to... I suggested nothing of the sort, although, now that I think about it. Anyway, no. The last time I saw him, he...
Yep, I know. Come on.
Gwen really keeps the distribution center.
Oh, it's raining now.
Mind your step. Important research happening here.
Alright, mate.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he?
He won't, mate. So just hand it over, or I won't punch you straight in your nose and break it in two.
Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the only way to get access is from the terminal. Sorry, that's not on the table. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. There is, and I already advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on. Enough. The deal is the deal. You get just get in, access her terminal. Oh, don't. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few. You've definitely. Between you and me, I'm just kidding, of course. These days, I just help out wherever I can.
As a prick, I can't believe I'm going to have to do this.
Be careful if you run into those acquainted.
What I want to do is go to the security person, tell them that I need him to believe that that data has been erased. Not erase it, then get him to give me the shit that I need so I can leave.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially can.
You know? Nice stuff. That was easy. Super easy, actually.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
No, barely been out. Ooh. That's the lodge. Do I have to go there?
You have some good news for me? Oh, boo-hoo. I took a peek on the network. Saw that you came through for me, so now I'll do this. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of it. And I suppose I'd better verify the data. But you have once again. Clearly, I am doing all I can to. Thank you for your.
Another 2,000 credits though. That skill point. It's not going bad, I'm not gonna lie. Done a lot of stuff tonight. Checking on Kelton later. Got the lodge.
Year without a single reported accident. Business has never been better. From your smile, to your hair, to your face, and more. A representative said,
Working at the distribution center.
I'm gonna have to change the graphics. It's just crazy. Motion blur off.
Are they alien people, Chris, or is it just humans?
Be tiring. It sure is.
I've not actually seen any alien people yet.
Yeah, because I've only watched like the trailer really, so I hadn't looked into it that much. But just thinking about them, I can't remember seeing any aliens.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something
It reminds me of
the
group you become part of right at the start of the game. Reminds me of that South Park episode, you know, where Chef, the one where they missing the chef.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The NAFTA.
And
Nambla.
Nambla or something. Yeah. I know it's all like panelled
NAFTA
wood.
trade agreement. Sorry, go on.
It was like that panelled wood and people would like circular brimmed hats and all that. It just instantly made me start smiling then. Pictures on the wall that are a bit cheesy.
I mean, you could have thought like Sherlock Holmes rather than a group of paedophiles, but
no, it's more like the group of paedophiles.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
Is this
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
Yeah.
What happened when it was extracted?
Bunch of sour
Did
nosed
anyone
toffs.
see anything? Hear anything?
It looks like a Brotherhood of Steel scribe.
He does, yeah.
Or like the little padded hats they wear outside of the power
Similar to
armor.
Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Throw it on the table.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Well, it looks like it could be a massive sphere from the shape
Oh
of
my
it.
god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one.
Told you, massive
Coming
sphere.
together? That means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Well, depends how much money is involved.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet
Yeah,
them
tell
soon.
me how much money
Come
I'm
find
gonna
me
get.
when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
How the fuck do I get so many menus? Start up, ship, missions, inventory, skills. I'm gonna get stealth.
So, are you ready to get to work? I understand. You've...
Let's have a look. Use
It's
this.
been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you.
It's almost as if you think I'm made of credits. What is
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've
Sometimes
seen
I
the
think you
library,
wanna keep me around
obviously.
because I pay for
Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Huge this place.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place.
Oh, how convenient. My room. Sweet.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Comes back to his room and absolutely everything's been stolen apart from the expensive weapon cases because I can open them. Take the fucking pens as well. Someone has been into the boardroom and stolen absolutely everything. Do you think it could be the new guy? Possibly be. What would somebody do there? Just stealing artifacts off the side. People's personal belongings, like a bit of a plant, vase. All this, take all that. All that, all that, all this. Just take all the stuff in it, just not leave them with nothing. I need the money. I need money more than anyone needs anything else. So I'm just gonna rob them blind. Fucking fire extinguisher. Jesus Christ. This is hilarious. It's going to be so desperately empty for them. All this, all your artifacts, all the things you spent years collecting. I'm gonna put it in my bag, just take it with me. Money. I'm fucking completely blind. Like everything they own. Toilet paper, the most sought after product in the entire universe. Hello. This is more like it. This is where I want to be. Let me check. Yeah, I must have all the solutions. Dropping everything you own. Just, it's going to be like hours and hours and hours of in-game footage of me just robbing people blind. I'm so full of gear that I basically can't run anywhere, so... I reckon if I jump off this bouncer, I'll weigh so much that I'll just immediately explode.
Doesn't that bother your wife?
That is a rather personal question.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might... Captain, I will proceed. Welcome back, Captain. You may. I will do my... It is impossible to read if you are asking for... I have only seen Barrett kill his... What you are suffering, Barrett tells me No. I warned him.
Yeah, I just want to store gear on you, mate, so...
Barrett has not shared, despite repeated... my internal clock. Based on my understanding, I find you to be my likelihood. I will answer your question. Constellation as I am prepared for your Constellation as seen. I have been programmed to my body is logically, I believe the correct. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe they make good. I am looking at one. I hope that was a... This is a difficult... However, I have dedicated... Return soon.
Yeah, but I want to store stuff on you.
Do you have a new set of orders for me today? I will
there
accept
we go.
any and all.
Thank you.
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, it is even possible to set up multiple outposts. The blueprints you need. I will go wherever.
Ever since I got here,
Ready to get out there?
these people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
We're explorers. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted these artifacts. I don't know what you've heard. I don't believe in besides. Not much, but you've seen them. Just what that... I understand. You...
I was kind of spoken to... Oh, no, put that away.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but of course, there's plenty. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, What you perceived as lights and music could be... He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. Sure, that's okay. We're all in this... Oh, gosh. Until you arrived, we only had the two. There's still so much we... Well, right now, nothing's off the table. One thing I'm really... Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. There's a galaxy chock, and if it sweetens the deal, great, let's see. Well, Constellation's been around for... Barrett discovered the first... It's a shame he isn't here. Stay safe, okay?
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been... Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want... Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see... I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Remember, You're representing all of us out there.
This is all exciting, but are you doing okay? You matter too. I'm Mateo. Second one was on, but the first one, can you imagine? Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to talk anymore. I'm going with it.
Ready to get out there? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges. They're always looking for recruits. My contact is in the recruiting. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air, but it's not just that. I want to take.
I just climbed the ladder on Baldur's Gate 3. It's 3 stories tall onto the top of a building. And then I told my character to jump up a ledge that was about 2 feet high, which they did. I looted the chest, asked them to jump back down that 2 feet ledge, and to get to where I asked them to go to, they jumped off a 3-story building and then climbed back up the ladder.
Nice. Check in with the Vanguard
just
recruiting office.
Hopping down directly next
Whatever
to
you
them.
were before or whatever. Every member of Constant.
Like when a kid, if I hadn't lost the concentration on the item I get from my item, or the spell I get from my item, so I can't cast it again.
I have been
So that was
idle
short
here
rest.
for a long time. I
We
believe
need to
Barrett
talk to
would
John
describe
Torella
this
in
state
math.
as
Let's see what you've got.
bored.
Sure, go. Exploration is my entire. That being said, I will make. Before I graduated from school, we called ourselves, and before you ask, no. The band never really went.
I spent like an hour trying to kill this guy with
I
a
hope you got something.
like stealthily. The internet says it's not possible, but I
Time to
don't
go?
believe them. And I've tried everything.
Killing
they
him
can.
without stealth.
No, killing him with stealth.
Right, okay.
Trying so it doesn't aggro everything.
Yeah.
So I want to complete this quest,
Wow.
but I also don't want all the goblins to aggro me because I want a vendor to still be available.
What's triggering the other goblins? Is he
Apparently
yelling?
his death just triggers everything.
I was going to say, because if it was like noise related, like if he yells after a turn, you could silence him, but yeah, that wouldn't work.
I put an invisibility flask on, I pushed him in a hole. But the invisibility flask comes off when you use shove, so the goblins can see me.
What about
Oh,
Mage
no,
Hand?
that
Oh,
doesn't
no,
work.
it would still disappear when they'd see the Mage Hand.
Yeah. Also, mage hands can't. I think he's a bit too heavy for mage hands.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're welcome to.
Can you use stuff like the cat to lure him away
Reliant
from
has
the rest of the
developed a regimen
goblins?
to acclimate. It's a routine procedure.
I've tried using instrument. Like, not even the
Check
mini
all the
goblins
time
are
you-
interested.
Welcome to Reliant.
What about cat? Let me out.
I don't have meow.
Well, you've certainly come to the right.
If you summon a familiar and you summon a cat, you'll
I don't have.
meow.
I don't have someone familiar.
Get a mage, put it on.
Yeah, I can't be bothered. I might just give up. I might just leave him alive and see what happens. Because I've never not killed him, so.
Well, of course. But we're well staffed. Well,
What
knows
about
if
smoke Because then it doesn't matter if your invisibility runs off,
You
if
should
you
have
have smoke
everything.
cast on you, or like an area of darkness.
Take care of yourself.
So I've used that
It's
to
you and me
pickpocket
from
people
here out.
in the middle of
Bye for now.
like busy rooms. They'll think something's happened, but they didn't go into combat with me. Like they run around, like wondering what's going on. If you do it on turn-based mode, the person who's actually in there with you can't get out in time.
I tried with explosive barrels. I've had explosive barrels all around him, hitting the rafters. Stealth up, still aggroed me. Like, they didn't even see me. I stayed stealth, but all of the goblins became red.
I suppose maybe their aggro is linked to his death as well. Yeah. So
Yeah.
just
So
no matter what.
I don't think it's possible to actually do it. It's like this. I was trying to do like a run through with Will, but then I wanted to get the one companion. But the one companion you can get is like completely evil, so you have to go down an evil route.
Yeah.
So I couldn't have Will. You can't have Will and her in the same group, and I wanted Will and her in the same group.
Good to be home.
Captain,
There's not enough
your
like,
ship will
evil
perform more, Captain.
companions.
May I be
Like
of
if you just like to go
assistance,
down an
I
evil
will
route.
go wherever.
How far are you now? You still in Druid Grove?
No, I left Druid Grove.
How far? Like just left Druid Grove?
Sorry, I'm just smoking. Done the Blighted Village, done the whole the area north of the Blighted Village, the Risen Road. Although I haven't gone west of Risen Road or Blighted Village, and I haven't gone south of Blighted Village yet. We're just finishing up looting inside the cave after fighting the gnolls, bit of the chest. Just doing all the shit now.
Bit of advice though, when you do get to go to Baldur's Gate, the city.
Spoilers.
You know you're going. Like it's just fact. It's just you just know. When you get to that point, if you're questioning that you want to try and do some of the other stuff in the world first, don't go there because once you go there, you can't go back.
Yeah, I've also been a little bit careful of just how much I explore in general before I do certain things because people have pointed out that it's like proximity based, the actual activation of things. Like there are people who you could sleep for a year and they'll be fine when you reach them, but if you go near them and then rest once, they'll be dead the next time you go back.
Yeah, that happened with the owlbear for me. I went in the cave, I was like, oh, I'll come back later when I've got a potion to speak with it. So I did all the goblin stuff. And then went into the goblin village, did all that. And then went back to the druid, the thing, because I had got one and it had been killed by the goblins. So, bollocks.
Yeah, I looked up the owlbear thing. Basically, what I do in these games is I make my decision, then I look it up afterwards, because then I don't have to play through the game multiple times to see everything. I don't do it for every decision, it's just some things I do. Yeah, from what I looked on the owlbear, it's the only peaceful resolution is if you could speak to it, which I could because I'm a nature paladin, so I get to speak with animals as default.
Yeah, there's not much.
She basically just tells you to fuck off, and if
yeah,
you
that's
leave,
it. Even if you win the
invitation
invitation and all that sort of
I'd
stuff.
be happy to get.
So I just left. But I've read the goblins kill them if you don't. if you go back later.
Yeah. That's what happened to me.
That was a video I was going to Guy finds, I mean, like, I'm not sure, I think he's the one that's discovered these, but it might be obviously, like, convergent discovery, lots of people finding them at the same time, wherever, but, find, like super overpowered shit, and just crazy stuff that isn't meant to happen, that you can do. I was going to link it for you, because obviously it's your second playthrough, so you might be wanting to do something.
And as far as plan...
Try and find it.
My parents
like what is he worked out to get a four-man team of mind flayers with all of their abilities and everything.
What's it? The Withers way wardrobe things in now, so you can actually invite people to your game and kick them out after.
Yeah. Still surprising that it wasn't in as launch. Maybe they had planned it before launch and just hadn't implemented it yet.
Apparently there was a lot of stuff that was planned for launch and they had to cut a bunch out. But they've said they're going to add a bunch of it back in when they've gotten the time and it makes sense. Right, is there a way to save this guy without aggroing everything?
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
That's what made me remember this video, actually, was talking about long resting and people dying. Is one of the exploits he found was that you can long rest anywhere in the world by having to go back to the camp, and you can actually, if you do that next to someone that would die if you did a normal long rest, they act as if you haven't gone anywhere, so you can kind of cheat the system. If you like accidentally come across someone and you know you have, but like, you know, say it's a fight and you're almost dead, but you don't want a long rest because the person will die or whatever, and you don't have a save or something. Well, my favourite one from the list, there's only a couple in the video, but is like we were talking about the other day, like making people drop certain weapons and stuff. It's the only place to get like some of the best weapons in the game. But one of them's the ogres. You can make them drop their weapons, but you can't equip them. But it's like a really simple way to do it by just taking off your weapon and dropping it on it in your bag, and that forces it to be equipped, even though you're not meant to be able to equip them.
What is it?
They do like 30 damage or whatever basic.
There's one later on which you can only use if you use a giant strength potion.
Yeah.
Which does like 50 damage plus. Oh, let's just slaughter this goblin child. Boosh. Dead.
I don't know if that counted.
It's a super cheesy one. Even he says he hates it and won't use it, but he discovered it. Is that if you change the difficulty to low and then back to high, it completely heals you.
Yeah, that's Yes.
Feels dirty.
The only thing I do is I save before rolls and whatever, and if the outcome's bad, I usually redo it, but not most of the time, not.
Yeah, like changing the difficulty to fully heal yourself feels more dirty than turning your entire party into mind fighters. To me.
They've discussed that they're going to allow modding support as well. They're looking into implementing it.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
So if they do that nice, then it'll be quite easy to mod the game.
I think we mentioned before, or we talked about it, because I remember mentioning it, or like having a discussion about it. But in Divinity Original Sin 2, there's like a dedicated like GM mode, kind of like you know, I guess they did it before they or came up with the idea before they had Baldur's Gate 3 license in the bag or whatever, because it's essentially like a D&D campaign maker. It's like
yeah, there was a thing about that it might not get added to this because Wizards were on about making their own like tabletop game, so it wasn't added to this because Wizards wanted to do it themselves.
Yeah, because you're saying like if it is added to this, I'm pretty sure it'll be like DLC.
People have said I think they've said two people in the modding community go for it, basically.
Even get your UC citizenship.
They said we can't stop them. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC.
Yeah, because I mean, even if the controls that the engine itself isn't in
do well.
Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3 is essentially just a mod for Divinity Original Sin 2, so you can use the editor in
I'm not forgetting about you or our little business
Divinity Original Sin to like save the world, the level, and then probably figure out a relatively easy way of loading it into Baldur's Gate.
Oh, and if you got it, the process starts with registration down in the orientation hall. Or did you have a question? Sure thing. What do you... Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got... Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships.
It was a good video from XP Level 3 the other day. And it's a similar thing we've talked about, but the things he like sort of picked different to what we mentioned. There's stuff he's going to take from the game and start using in his tabletop, like sort of both homebrew rules from Larian, but also just certain mechanics, like, you know, being able to throw potions at people, basic stuff like that.
7 years now?
As well,
as a recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been meet new people.
Sacred Flame is like the worst.
Master short for military administrative from here.
Which one, sorry?
Co-equal to
Sacred Flame.
Through mutual.
Now, yeah.
Understandable. Not something I'd ever choose. Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. The creation of the Vanguard. So it's the Vanguard's job to... Right.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it before you try to convince her to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name
of... I don't use cantrips
patrol the old neighborhood.
basically anymore, because my crossbows all do more damage.
System. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
I say that I have used Firebolt as an ignition.
Soul system is a lot of planets,
for like
but I bet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with the... It's definitely a lifestyle, Bernie.
I could play this game for 90 hours.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace.
So funny how fast strength characters can jump with enhanced
Still
sleep on them.
wanted something more.
My fighter
shite
can
fucking
jump
cannon.
for, my fighter can jump for miles just without anything. Like it covers like the whole battlefield.
Banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. It was
Just the little swing of the arms as far as like, oh, little hop, and then they land about a quarter of a mile away.
If you give them like, I don't know, like a long strider or whatever, and then you give them like they drink like a potion of glorious vaulting or whatever it's called. It's like they're literally jumping halfway across the map. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I keep long strider up permanently, but I only ever put long jump on when basically me and Karnak, my paladin and Karnak, jump over a gap, and then the wizard and the rogue get left behind like two little fucking children who can't jump. So then I whip enhanced jump on and cast on everyone. I stood like inside a cave all the way down the ramp in the middle, like pitch black almost. No light coming in. I was able to jump all the way out of the cave and halfway back down the hill outside.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly
You must be our new
realistic.
applicant.
Have fun.
You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you... Well, I can't answer that question. Due to the solitary nature of our work, you're permitted, even encouraged, to use what... The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect... It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair... Just head in whenever you're ready.
You trying to get us thrown into prison?
I'm blind. There's timestamps on that. I have no idea how long it's been since that message was sent.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Targets defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Ooh,
New
cool.
targets active.
You're hit. Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Come on in. Let's kill some more dudes.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
That was a monster.
All
Fuck that
targets
was.
eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Hello, there's a few.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
Too fucking hard.
Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Get out. Yeah, get out. Got wrecked on that one. No, fuck yeah. No.
Congratulations, applicant.
I know,
You've passed.
I know.
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Cheers, mate.
Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
Shit.
We'll only keep your best run.
I don't give a shit, it's fine. There's so much stuff to do in this game that I could very easily forget the plot of the game trying to do all the side stuff.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with you? Ah, so these are your numbers that...
It's a Bethesda game, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse? So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good.
See that thing showing link for you in Discord, Chris?
No.
Psychological results are
something about widescreen, ultra widescreen. I don't enable it.
The first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, tier 4, not too shabby. The
It's also field of view and the aim is in.
I can tell you that waiver's some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even.
So then, looking at your results as a whole,
would you say this is worth the money so far, Chris?
Mission.
Oh yeah,
you could
definitely.
have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
Ugh,
So,
gross
sounds
corporate
to
shit.
me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested,
Let's say you want to
could
become a
become one
citizen, so it's like a
original member
Starship
today.
Troopers.
Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise.
Okay.
So, you want to make this official?
Come on now, come
It's
on
a
now.
big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grand...
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the... You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in? You have to do this.
Oh, God, okay.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
You're a corporate bro now.
All you'd have to do, go onto a balcony, somewhere nice and beautiful.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera.
He's actually gonna walk to the ceremony thing. Who the fuck is this dude?
Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure
I'm
if
waiting
you
for
were
this guy to turn
real
up.
or just another hallucination. But now that
Hallucination.
What do you know who he
I know
is?
it's the odds? And to think,
Yeah,
I almost
he's
went for coffee
one of my
instead.
traits.
But I changed my routine for one day.
Can you
and
shoot him,
here
please?
you are.
No, he
It's
gives me
almost like
gifts.
it was meant to be.
Can you return the gift
And you
of
could
a
try
bullet?
to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything.
It's
even
true.
theoretical concepts.
That's right.
But why would you, in this case? Either way,
Oh, 'cause I'm a hero.
it's such an honor to meet you.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick?
I do.
What am I saying?
What the fuck?
You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. You won't be disappointed.
don't know if I've got enough space. I don't.
I feel like you did that just to wind me up.
It's one of my traits. I'm not gonna like not take one of my traits.
What'd you get from him?
Gives me gifts randomly. I just got to put up with him.
What sort of gifts, like?
I haven't got a fucking clue.
Whip out a big old dildo or something, or then they'll give you a med pack or a gun or something.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
Oh,
Until next
because
time, there will
is he following me around?
Something to report?
Do you need anything? Your clothes.
Does he actually count as a follower?
Counts as a crew member. Yeah, yeah.
You can get multiple crew members in this.
Yeah.
See you soon. Very.
I got 2 on the ship already.
That's pretty cool.
And then this woman is a new crew member.
Wouldn't be right doing this.
Told you it would be in a beautiful
skies.
place.
Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military.
Alright,
Do
mate.
you swear?
I don't even want to listen to you.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to. Now, only thing left, and what I've got is comms repair. Place is as isolated as.
God, stop.
Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair. Oh, Andrew, give it your all out there.
Thank God.
Yeah, just give me my shit, bro.
We're going down yet. Ooh.
It's a window. This train is giving me real Star Citizen vibes.
Can you not stop Discord coming out through the stream, Chris?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Maybe.
I don't mind for privacy, it's just when there's more than one person watching it, they have to hear echoes.
You're telling me you don't
Like
want
if
to hear
I'm
my
watching
beautiful
it.
voice twice in a row?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It is possible, it's just you have to download a program and set it all up.
Oh, fuck that. I know exactly what we're talking
That
about.
you visually put it through a different.
You can probably just set up OBS so like you do a specific
No, you
capture and then it doesn't capture the audio for thing.
Nope, because Discord is desktop audio.
Yeah.
So you have to filter Discord audio out of desktop audio to some other line and then link it back.
Interesting, okay.
I don't want to fire this guy already.
Hey there, how's it going?
But I'm off to bed now anyway, so have fun. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Night.
All the bits. All the bits. Tons of bits. Oh, no, I don't take. I don't want to take. For fuck's sake. No, April. Fuck. Pick all that back. Oops. Oops. Bollocks, what was that?
Wonder where this will all lead. Glad to haul what.
Go, 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 go. Just take it all. Get it all of it.
So long.
Oh god damn it, done it
Just
again.
unmute the stream. Look at you going, give me it all of it.
Store. Oh shit, no, I want my digipicks back. That's the one thing that's costing miscellaneous that I actually do want. Okay. Yes. Digipicks, where are they? There. Fucking hell, my ship's got.
It's one thing, Bethesda games, both Fallout and Skyrim, have always been bad for. It's mixing useful items in with trash in both categories. Yeah.
One.
Like in Fallout 4 and 76, junk specifically is crafting materials. There is no category for stuff that is just to be sold.
Where's my fucking robot?
What's up?
Does he come indoors? I thought John said he stays in the bottom.
Hello, Captain. Hello. I am
Alright, mate.
I be of service?
You got a whole load of shit that I've stolen. Go, 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 go.
Goodbye for now.
Back up. Put it in the ship. Me fucking lurking around.
Carrying enough clutter there?
Sure, there's not a like interaction point in the cargo hold bit.
No. No, I'm not sure. Oh no.
Check next time you leave.
Oh no. Come. Jesus.
You'll just hold the button.
No. Oh. What? Imagine you could just press one button and store them all. Fuck me.
Imagine if you have to do this again to sell it.
And I need my...
It's possible that you, I'm not blaming you, but it's possible you're picking up stuff you don't need to pick up, but that might just be because, you don't know. Yeah, I do the same thing, just science, though.
We'll sell it. Ooh.
So I did that, like, especially after playing Divinity Original Sin 2, after started playing Baldur's Gate 3, I was picking up everything. Like all the junk that there's no reason to pick up.
Well, you pick up all the junk.
I did to begin with, and then I realised that it has like, almost zero use, so... Stuff has a lot more use in Divinity. It's the same assets, but it's just, they're not used really like in Divinity Originals, and there's a lot more cooking and stuff, like adding ingredients together, and you need stuff like cauldrons and stuff, plates, bowls to actually serve the stuff out onto. So like to make a bowl of stew, you actually need a bowl. But obviously that's not really a thing in Baldur's Gate 3, but to begin with I thought it was. Money is more important in Divinity as well compared to Baldur's Gate, because there's randomized gear. It's not, just set tiers of items like Greatsword +1. It's, Greatsword of Bloodthirsty or whatever.
Trade authority is always buying. Kiosk, right?
Let's sell it. Digi. No.
There's a sell button, yeah.
Oh no, I still got it.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Sure, have at it.
Ship. Some upgrades have skill or level requirements, but we made the cost we added up at the end of the session. What a fucking clue.
I've never been this unlucky with like this campaign I'm doing now. It's the most unluckiest I've been on rolls for combat. I just miss everything. Everything is missing.
Are you rolling low or is
I don't know, it's just
crap?
I'm just missing.
What's your percentage chance to hit when you hover over people?
Oh, it's like 50%-ish.
Okay.
But it's just always missing.
Yeah.
Okay. 32,597 credits. That's not enough. I should just fucking leave this be. Am I over encumbered? How am I over encumbered? 248 of 135. Resources? Resources.
Do you have karmic dice enabled or disabled in the options?
What's that?
It's on at default. It stops you from getting like lots of ones in a row, but it also stops you from getting lots of it basically balances out probability. I turned it off personally, but it's on as default. But it wouldn't cause what you're having. It's meant to stop what you're having. But I thought maybe you might have turned it off.
No, I'm being in the settings. Karmic dice.
There's still some stuff in there. Sell.
I turned it off just because I don't see the point in having dice if you're gonna change, like artificially change the results. You may as well not have dice if that's the case.
I just realised I need a spacesuit and a helmet. Right. Finally time to go somewhere. actually do something. Oh, okay. And we're off. Where am I going? And then what? Like M for map? What am I doing? Ship. Sensor contact. Is that what I'm doing? I can't know what I'm doing. Should have done that version there. Back we go. Back we go. I thought I'd escaped. I hadn't escaped. Back we go.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
So weird lines coming off of there then. Like graphics card failing. That's weird.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew
Oh,
chief,
I get a new ship.
pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for
Rocket
anything that
jockeys.
comes at
Solid moustache, mate.
Now,
Big fan of that
manifest says we're
moustache.
fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit, all probationary pilots, med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. So, paying a visit to... Nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before you... Nothing too dangerous, if that's... The welcome kit has...
Right, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Then I
Okay,
won't
just let me get on the ship.
Make us look good.
So I am getting to use a new ship. Oh, maybe not.
Back already. Good hunting.
Oh, we're not going to use this ship. I just have to use my own ship. Boom. There it is again. So that, maybe.
Hello, Captain.
This ship is starting to feel like home.
Well, don't sit at home for too long because I am going to upgrade the fuck out of this. I don't. It's a tiny little small thing. I want like a big old transfer ship. This is class. This game is great. Okay, so where am I going? So I'm going there. Is that where I'm going? Nope. Can't remember. Tauseti 2s. B. Show on map. Oh, okay. Okay. This is sweet. That's the first time I've done that. Damn it, we should do it again. They're pressing tab. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I put points in again? Oh, yeah. I'm just going down real fucking slowly. That's where I want to go. Yes. Really, sound in this game is great as well.
What I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Where's the iron?
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Something unknown over here. Let's go have a look. Oh, no, they're 600 meters away. Corrosive gas. Where's the iron? Is that the iron? Really, Sarah?
Anything interesting in range? Traveled all this way. This better not be a waste of my fucking time. Crimson Gibbet. Ooh, a herding bony maned grazer. Take it they're not enemies. Ooh. Hunting. Hunting looks nasty. Oh, you're going to regret this.
Uh-oh. 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 Why are you not helping, you bitch? Jesus Christ. Thanks for the help.
Have anything valuable?
Yeah, it did. No thanks to you. Right. What was I doing? This dung pile. Crystal crater. Do fuck alls it. This is gonna be rubbish. Gonna be a big old waste of my time. I'm interested in piles of shit. Oh, there's another. What a load of rubbish. Can't believe I ran all this way for that. I go to this one. Is that this way? Where am I going? If I go this way, then at least it's kind of semi on the way. What's that? Pile of poo? Benzene. Oh. it's gonna be like fucking permanent damage as well.
Got anything on your scanner?
Thinking Ankylosaurus. Gonna get it now. Solid back bit. Yeah, I have environmental damage, which is low my max health, I get it. Damn it. I need a fucking jetpack or something. What's going on up there, innit? Got a cough? I've got a cough. Oh, wrong button.
Going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Maybe. I mean, you might carry it as well, to be fair, love. You're literally a pack meal for me. Come on now. Don't be so silly. Ow. Gotta be this way, innit? So I've ended up with a bad cough. Pop is decimating my O2 levels. That didn't sound like a very healthy,
Not gonna last much longer.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here.
But I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get... Talk to you later. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Thank God sent me, and I'm a bit of a murderer.
Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... well, what's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
She stood outside casually.
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. But Tao said I came looking for an...
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Outside. Back inside.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle.
Alright, okay.
Some can even dominate the minds of weaker... But this creature... But we're not with them. Though, getting things online. And to do that, someone you think you might be. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal, then we can see about getting...
Yeah.
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still up. And there were also... But though... Look, I wouldn't be asking, but there's no way. Good. Take care of yourself out
Come on,
there.
let's go.
And make sure you...
I'll do all the fucking heavy lifting as per. You can just hang about in here. Expert locks. The fuck is all this? I'm literally like second mission into the game. We've got enough to... I don't have anything they can do with that. Oh, I wish I hadn't sold so much stuff now. Backpack stand. Basic boost pack. Have I got a boost pack already though? Is my one actually a... It is a boost pack. So how do I use the fucking boost on the boost pack then? Wants me to jump a little bit further.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
System offline.
Tracker's reading green.
See if they've got any weapons around.
What's that sound?
Lockdown. He's active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh dear. I thought it was going to be that monster.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Get the shit out of me there. I thought it was the monster coming on the ramp.
Defenses restored.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths of the colony.
Rapper spacesuit's sweet. Where is she though?
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should. Sidonia, is
Let's
that
try
what
gear,
you see
love.
what I'm carrying?
I'm gonna give you some stuff here. Yeah.
Maybe another time. Seeing a meat packing packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
The lock's too difficult. How the fuck do I get like expert lockpicking then? It's gotta be this, isn't it?
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
God's sake.
Drop some of that rubbish already.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Well, I murdered it. I murdered it with guns.
Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Did you not think I could do it?
No offense intended. No, I've just known whole Marine squads who couldn't take down a terramorph. To do it yourself? That's something else.
Yeah, well...
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I mean, I didn't grab you a tissue sample, but...
Focus, Hadrian. Don't rush in, at least. I'll give you that.
I got fucking alerts for days on my phone.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
What do I like? Survive that whole Terramorph attack and then just don't trip and fall down the stairs and kill herself. Careful now. Careful! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Got stuck.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Well,
I'll only carry...
Pack Mule, I need you, so... Carry my things, will you? Alright, she's full.
Okay.
She's all muled up.
Spectrograph. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge,
terrifying.
no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadly... Let's see... Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder, or if Terramorph outbreaks have taken... Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach.
You can be sarcastic
Theory
about
is
it,
that
but
they're
if it keeps
spread by
happening...
some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell and it's why what's happened. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a
Londinian.
massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. You're right. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories. But we also, luckily, what would you say to delivering this?
Yeah.
I'd do it myself.
Come on.
Plus,
Chop, 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 chop,
clear
chop,
it
chop,
with
chop.
your boss. You can even show them this. Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample. I'm not sure exactly where. There's a place called... And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Now please, go do what you have to do to get that sample.
Right, okay. God damn it.
Hey, Nothing wrong. Percival and I worked together for years. He was an alien researcher like me. A scintillating mind, but not what you'd call a people person. What he's doing working for an organization with other... But if there's anyone who will be able to...
I'll get rid of this fucking cough, though. Casino, bro.
So, where to next? Been a long time since I've been. Feel free to drop
Straight
some...
gear, love. Give me all your shit.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. They look exactly the same, so it's fine. No, there's a fuel consumption.
United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Can I take that screenshot? I must have taken that picture, mustn't I? And it's made it as the loading screen. Hello, mate. It's me again.
Look who's back. All set with that... A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission.
Well, yes.
If I could be frank for a
moment. Yes, I did.
Holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Give yourself some serious
Glad you
housekeeping
appreciate
on
me.
this one. But if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample? Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What a surprise.
Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path.
I mean, can't I do both?
Your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
Nice.
Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
Oh, nice. I got the full getup. We can do this cargo mission. See what's up.
Your file here, Johnson.
Would be nice for some more ammo.
Are subject to fines and/or imprisonment.
Look at all these missions.
Yes?
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Just slipped in the gap quickly and then got the F out of Dodge.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at. You'll be scared.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Good day, Captain.
Need something, Chief? Hiya, Skipper. What do you need? Yeah. I had a smuggling run for the Trade Authority end badly. Lost my cargo. I'm completely broke. To make matters worse, according to their official profile, the Trade Authority promote free trade and provide economics. Truth is, they run... Maybe. My ship got hit by a group of spacers while I was hauling a shipload of goods. They shot out my engines. I'm lucky my engines were the only thing they were interested in pumping full of. Some vanguards who were on duty heard my distress signal. They picked... Honestly, it might be for... Most of them take their... Yeah, not exactly. They really raked me over the coals. Once they verified that all the cargo was gone, it didn't matter to them that I couldn't work without a ship. They don't go... And here I thought it was my natural... Not much to tell, really. They're all crammed into a one room. That's why I started doing... Thanks, Skipper. Good talk, Skipper.
Sounds are cool. Sounds really cool. Some of them sound very Star Warsy. The booster rockets actually sound like rockets, which is class. Everything sounds really good. Go there. Is it Cricks? Where the fuck is it? Where am I going? Here we go.
pleasant sensation. Bring it on! There they go!
We'll leave the ship. Okay. Oh.
Don't leave any.
Give it your best shot.
Sidonia is an industrial. If you have any gear you want me to haul.
I mean, really, you should be carrying a fucking gun.
Bye.
Your fucking gun now. I'm just gonna pick up all of the stuff. Raid the whole ship.
this will all lead. Dropping off a few chores.
To give her.
Bring me anything useful?
Yeah, I want to give you.
Until later.
Modified Equinox is my jam.
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later. Been a long time since I've been. Have something for me? Bye-bye.
Mate, what are you talking about? You there?
Yeah.
So, I basically landed on a... took my little ship to a planet, landed on the planet, and then I assume one of my traits was that I was like constantly being hunted by like bounty hunters or whatever. Oh, the ship landed distance from me. I ran over to it, killed everyone on it. Once I killed everyone on it, I could just take control of it, and if I fly it anywhere, it becomes my new home ship. It says if you land on a planet or grav jump to another star system, this will become your home ship. Any quest objects or passengers to your previous home ship will be transferred to your new home ship. But I don't know if it means I lose the old one. I save it. I'm just going to save it there actually and just stop because it's been 7 hours, so. Right. That's enough for me. It's time for bed. Off we go. See you all later. It was a good 8 hours of Starfield. Please all.